My name's chat. Where is my RimWorld thing? Look at this. Yes. Alright. Gamer bot. There's no music playing. We'll get some music in a second. We're also gonna listen to Alright. Here you go. Now notify the troops. Alright. There we go. Logan. I do not fully remember what I was doing on here. Death of a tunneler, death of a murderous rage. Wait, I'm sorry? Oh, right. He did kill one of my dudes. Bummer. Okay. I guess it's probably a bad time to put that. I actually don't know if it matters where you put stuff. But let's put it here. Alright. Is Blaze gonna recover? Thunder down. Need repairs. Colonists left unburied. Yeah, lots of stuff happening. Medical emergency Blaze. Permanent gunshot. Intravenous turret gun itchy. Or bite scar. Blood loss extreme. I'm sure they're fine. That guy's gonna sleep it off. Everything's totally normal. EMP launcher could be cool for when we fight bots. But can I not control him right now, I guess? We're under safe right now, so we'll get out of that. Murderous rage thing is a little unfortunately. Wait, what's an impressive bedroom? What can I do to make rooms pretty, chat? There we go. I got him a little bonsai thing. Here to cryo sleep. Unlucky. Is he in there? Oh, there he is, yeah. Alright, so for our mechs, I mean, these guys are 11. I need to carry that guy to the recharger. Get him charging up. He's just sitting. Alright. Who's this? Wife, I guess. I didn't build a furnace here, right? Okay. So I think what we want to do is we're going to pick up the rest of the stuff, the loot. And we're probably just going to piece the frick out of here. What is up, Gosselin? Guys, you let me know when you want to listen to the thing, like if you are trying to dedicate time to it or you're busy or something like that, and then I'll put on the interview. Yeah, I'll do it now if you're ready. All right, we need people hauling stuff, so let's just get everyone hauling because we want to get off this planet or this area. So I want all this stuff picked up. I need my weapon definitely. Did where do you? There's a little slow. Honestly, how much does the Scyther give again? If it's 2, then I'm probably just gonna not use the Scyther. 2. We could always go for 2 militaries. Now I'll use 1 Scyther, it's whatever. What are you missing corpses? Is right there. Are toners considered large? Heavy? Sorry. They are. These work orders, I'm paying the rest of the day, so like 15 minutes probably. I'm doing good. I know just hot out. How about you, bro? I'm doing alright. I'm a little eepy. I didn't sleep well last night. I woke up at like 3:30 in the morning and then go back to sleep until like right before 7, so I'm a little tired. But other than that, I'm doing great. I'm excited to just play some RimWorld and kind of hang out. TBH. Yeah, just holler whenever you're good. And I definitely want some of this stuff. I don't necessarily need all these. Like I don't really care for the bio-coded weapons. In fact, what I should do is go here, bio-code. I don't want bio-code weapons here. I need people to just figure that out. They can dump it there. Yeah, sorry, it's a little hot, bud. Hopefully your day gets a little easier, and today is Friday, so that will be sweet. We can definitely sell some of these items. But is there anything we want from him? Honestly, not really. But maybe we'll take the extra components. It's only 2 of them, so it's not like a big gain there. We'll take these 4 here. We don't really need packaged meals. So I guess I'll not give him all these weapons. Or these items. There we go, that's good. Royal Tribute Collector. I'm not not really vibing with you guys, so I think it's a little strange. What is this? Doomsday rocket launcher, by the way. A single-use rocket launcher. Definitely want to haul the EMP. I'm pretty excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be your vibrator play day. And Catfish might be joining us and stuff. So that's pretty cool. And then very excited to start Rogue Trader on Sunday. Royal Victory. No, I don't want to do Royal Ascent. I'm good, thank you. First, what's up, Marshall? How you doing, bud? Booze. Actually, do I want Ambrosia? Honestly, I don't. I would actually. I would rather the components. I don't need Yayo. I don't want the bio-coded stuff necessarily. I don't need a rat to self-tame. Work group 2. Go murder that rat. How you doing today, Marshall? Is your Friday going well, bud? Much hype, much sadness, playing D4 in the meantime. How is your D4 run going, though? We're gonna, in probably like 10-15 minutes, we're gonna be listening to the Chris Wilson interview with Jonathan. Like, we're gonna just put it on as like a small screen on my screen, and then obviously you have the audio from it, and I'll turn the music off kind of thing. My bad, supplier is here. Let's see. Hopefully they got some good stuff for us. We can take those. That's not bad. We can get a shuttle engine potentially. Grab panels is unfortunately our grab panels. Compact weaponry might be sweet to pick up. We have a lot of money, so I'm just trying to be responsible with like what I'm doing. They don't want any of our weapons, so that's a little bit of a bummer. I haven't been playing much. We're just about to finish the base campaign and move on to the next DLC. Hell yeah, dude. Well, hopefully you're having fun with it at least, you know? I have so much gold. I need to start getting rid of some gold. Do I even want a shuttle engine? 160? Huge. That's so many days. I can't even count that high. How do I count that high, chat? No. You know, I could always get some prestige marine armor. Give that to Blaze. Let's do that. Looks fancy. I think it could be cool. We can sell off a good bit of our gold. Make it for it. That's too much of our gold, apparently. That's good enough. Accept. Alright, you need to apply this. You want to grab and wear the Marine Prestige armor. Nice. Are you enjoying the campaign overall? You having a great time still? You happy about his room yet? Slept in the heat? Oh, do I have the heater on still and it's like warm? Alright. What side temperature is it outside? We want it to be cooler. It's okay, I can turn on the AC. My bad guy. Yeah, I still appreciate the story. Hell yeah. What's up, Beyond? Good day, bud. Alright, we're gonna be moving out of this area. We'll wait for this peppercorn to grow, I guess. Let him cut it up. Which he's doing exactly now, which is perfect for us. We're gonna go ahead and dismantle, start dismantling stuff. Unfortunately, we can't uninstall and reinstall those, so that's a little bit of a bummer, but life. Yeah, we'll also uninstall these. And this. We're gonna rocket ship out of here to somewhere else. I think we're headed south, was our goal. Oh, right, I need to, uninstall all my extra turrets. Still appreciate the story. Hell yeah. I'm glad the story's still relatively good for the game. I wasn't impressed with a lot of, like, obviously it's been years since I really got into Blizzard lore stuff, but there's a large part of history where I just did not enjoy Blizzard's lore anymore. I'm glad to see that they're kind of turning that around. We can get Goodwill. I don't really need the other stuff. We'll turn this into a prisoner's room. We'll send Blaze to go capture. Gonna assume they are not hungry or anything. We have a warden, right? Okay, we have a warden. You're now our main doctor. You killed our better doctor, unfortunately. We don't need you guys on constructing anymore, so we'll take that off. Alright. Once we get this stuff moved in, we are good to roll out. Do we get all of our turrets? It looks like we did. All the turrets are in. We got all our component stuff from here. All we have here is some steel, which honestly I don't think I necessarily need. Let's go ahead and launch grab ship before this guy flips the fuck out. That's not very nice. Heck you. Heck you. Alright, we're flying out of here. Someone's gonna be upset that we left our waste behind, but that's what life is sometimes. Alright, we want to head south, because I know we want to go down here. Nadine's Bath. Drug stockpile, muddy. High geothermal activity. It's craziness. What's this? A logging site? What's this? Component mining work site. Now we're just gonna try to head our way to the Sooth as best we can. But we want to not be inside of that, so maybe we'll head to here. Are we good? Do we even care about being next to water? I don't really think so. Let's just head as far south as we can, but not into that. So let's see. The closest I can go would be like right here. Are you joining movie night? No. I don't intend to. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Alright, so we don't want to mess up the same thing we did last time. We want to make sure we are near at least one. There's two here, so this would be a good spot probably to lay down at. See if there's anything else here that we care about. Don't immediately see an ancient evil. I lied, there's something here. But that we can always walk over to, right? As far as defensive perimeters, there's not a crazy amount of defensive perimeters that I could probably set up. I guess we could go, if we land in here, we could cut off the bottom. And then cut off the top. But honestly, I'll probably just land like right here. This is fertile land. And we'll probably just wing it. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Hope we don't crash. Summer's begun. Excellent. Alright, we're gonna get these two bad boys started first. Just make sure our power stays updated. We have a lot of power needs. Alright, then with that, we also need to get a dump zone set up. We also need to get some mining done. You're back. What's up, Stefan? Also want to get some mining set up. There's a little doorway here, which is questionable. So maybe we need to head towards that first with our dudes. Oh, my mech thing disappeared. So that's not fun. Alright, let's save. This is the only way I know to fix that, by the way. Just like this, make sure the mods are disabled. Auto sort them, reapply them. And now it should, my logback in my game, I should have my mech thing again. I don't know. Yeah. This guy went on a merge rampage and killed one of my other pawns. Like right at the end of the stream. Oh, it's gone now that I reloaded? Okay, yeah. They killed somebody. They killed the man. Alright, let's get these guys. We're gonna go explore this real quick. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, we're good. Alright. Well then, everyone's good. Everyone get to work. There's also some more here. We want to tear away some of this as well. Right here. So I can actually walk through here pretty easily. And then we need to set up a fertilized zone. What do we need right now? Our medicine's getting a little low, so we can definitely use some medicine. Go and get some medicine set up. Heal root. And then we can do another one. We don't really need food. We have plenty of packaged meals still. We can cook some other food. We can always grow drugs. Agatha has arrived. Oh, that's from before? Okay. Is that a goods trader? Let's go. I don't need this overlay anymore. Oh, a raid? Oh, they're landing inside my ship. That's not a great start. They blaze up. Well, at least the fire got put out. It's really nice for us. Alright, any survivors? Is that guy a survivor? No, he's dead. Like this guy stayed asleep the whole time. My hero. Let's go ahead. Orders. Allow. They'll clean up stuff, chat. Mad Quail. I mean, the ship's natural defenses should just be able to handle that, to be honest. Not too repressed by it. Yeah. Alright, ooh, they have some glitter roll medicine we can pick up. They also have some plasteel we can pick up. They can take this pulsar thing that we ended up picking up at one point. We don't want it. That's weird. You're not doing enough war crimes? More war crimes? I'm like the least war crimey gamer, unfortunately, bud. Sorry to break the news to you. I do so few war crimes in video games. I'm just such a nice guy. I don't want to take all their money. Actually, you know what? They can take some of my money. I have too much money. Yeah, that sounds good. Give my gold back. Accept. Excellent. Yeah, if you're here for Bloodthirst, you're in the wrong spot. In fact, I try to sometimes actively go out of my way to do nice things that have no benefit to me in the video game. And I'm just like, do the nice thing. You know? I think I'm just gonna build a giant wall here. Which made me think I wouldn't run into more problems. It would only take 15 minutes. You can start whenever you feel like. I'll be listening since the resident left me. This game's for war crimes? It's for whatever crimes you might want. Alright, chat, we're gonna turn on the interview with Chris Wilson and Jonathan. And we're gonna have it. I'm still gonna be playing game. It's gonna be a small screen, mostly for people to just listen to. But it's a cool interview with the PoE developer and all that kinds of stuff. So let me get that set up real quick. Let me get that set up super quick. By super quick, I mean very slow. Put that down here. Properties. We want to capture this thing. It won't be that big in a second, chat. Don't freak out. Meow. It's gonna be super small up here at the top right. I heard it's a great interview. It was a really nice interview. Yeah, it was actually really lovely. Like I said, I've already watched it a little bit, but it was nice to be able to see the two of them talking about like the good old days and everything. Let's start off with music. And Gazi, you just give me a heads up if you can't hear it very well, okay?
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson. So this is the interview that people have been requesting for some time. Today, I'll be chatting with Jonathan Rogers. The context for viewers
It's
is
day
Jonathan and I were
322.
the co-founders of Grinding Gear Games and ran the company together for 17 years or so. I
I have
left
no
a few
way
years
to
ago,
tell
and
that.
Jonathan's been running it since then. So for every new Path of Exile 2 release the company does, they run a press tour where journalists and influencers can interview the company about the new expansion. And now that I've got my YouTube channel, I kind of snuck onto the press tour and snagged an interview slot with Jonathan. Hey Jonathan, how are you going?
Hey, I'm going good.
Nice, good to talk to you. Yeah, so...
They're so awkward, I love it.
050 is looking really cool. I'm very, very pleased to see it.
Well, it's certainly busy, I'll tell you that. Like, there's a lot going on. Like 050's
4x speed? Oh, that's too much speed for me. We'll go with the way it is right now. But that's cool to know there's more mods for future.
So many different parts to it. So, yeah, it's certainly probably one of the harder ones I've ever worked on, I'd say.
The scope looks crazy. Like, when you were initially telling me about it, like, obviously there's a ton of stuff in the endgame, but you just kept going.
Yeah. I think one of the issues, one of the perils of being in early access is there's this kind of desire of like, okay, with every patch, we want to try and fix everything. Like, we want to try and get the game into a state where it's more releasable. And so then we're like, okay, the end game is a problem, we need to address it. So we're like, okay, what are the things that would need to happen? What are all the things that would need to happen in order to make the end game good? And so suddenly then you're ending up with the scope that's just absolutely gigantic. And probably the smart thing to do would be to be, okay, we're just going to divide this up into like several pieces, and then we're going to go and we're going to try and
have
do
Fire
one,
Phone?
you know, one at a time. But the
Could
problem
you
is that
divide-
really, what was that, sir?
Oh, could you divide the endgame stuff? Like, it feels to me like you kind of do need to do that pretty cohesively.
Well, I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, it does feel like you can't divide it, and that's because you're like, okay, if we're going to make the endgame good, it means that every single, like, you know, all of the things in it need to be good and so on. But, like, the reality is that probably what it would have been better is, like, hey, just leave one of these leagues bad, and, you know, just, like concentrate on the others and everything like that, but I really didn't want to. So, what we ended up doing was kind of like, okay, we're gonna make every single thing that's in the end game actually good. We're gonna make sure that they all have the sort of depth of a full, like, league system, you know, we're not gonna leave it like how it was in 010 and that kind of thing. And, that's just kind of led to the, scope being huge. We even, like, we were planning even, 040 to have, a bunch of the end game stuff, and then it ended up just getting pushed because it was just kind of too huge, so... Yeah, it's just a scope.
It was too huge, chat.
It's been pretty difficult.
So, with regard to that delay there, how did the thought process work? Like, obviously, you'd worked out a scope of endgame stuff in your head you thought you could do for 040, and then the reality was you...
I don't know, can you?
...decide to push it, but, like, what was it that made it too big to do in 040?
Well, once again, I think it was probably just the fact that we wanted to do it all at the same time. So we were like, okay,
yeah, I can turn up a little bit.
4 new pinnacle bosses because we need to be, you know, we're upgrading 4 leagues. And if we've got 4 new pinnacle bosses, we, you know, like here's all the stuff that needs to do. We need to make sure the league mechanics of like an extra thing going on with each of them, you know, like all that sort of stuff. And I think if we'd just done one of them in 040, that would have been absolutely fine, and we could have got extra, especially because like a bunch of work was done, right? Like there was a bunch of work done before 040 because we did think that the endgame stuff was going to go in, which then we kind of had to at the last minute be like, okay, we actually can't do this. It's just going to have to be the druid in the league effectively for 040. So yeah, that was kind of a bit annoying because it made 040 feel a lot smaller. And it's interesting because like 030 was obviously a huge, you know, like a huge release. And then 040 kind of felt like a bit of a letdown by comparison. It really is just because a bunch of work that was done didn't end up shipping in it. So 050 though, on the other hand, is going to feel like this absolutely gigantic release because a bunch of work that was done for 040 that just didn't make it is now going to be in it. Plus a bunch of extra stuff as well. So yeah, that's kind of
people have cats. They're super cute.
One of those things, I guess. But
unless you can't, it's just like a thing you're not allowed to do. But don't do it
because the larger something is, it honestly like the time taken to do it seems to go up by more than linearly. Right, like if you do something twice as big, it takes more than twice as long to do it. So that's one of the tricky things we've certainly found.
Yeah, I noticed, so this early access you're running for PoE2 at the moment, it's not the first time GGG did early access. Like, as you recall, we did it for 1.0 and 2.0 and 3.0 back, like The Awakening and Fall of Oriath and so on. But those were way shorter. Like, it was basically like 1 league's worth. And obviously you guys will have run this for like a year or so. And in fact, is it a year or 2 years?
It'll be 2 years,
yeah.
You know, by the time we're done, I suspect.
Yep. So the question I have here is, this means that you're having to run early access, not just as a beta test, but kind of as a live service. Like, you're having to, when you do an update, you can't say, hey guys, please test the campaign. There is no end game, because they want to play the end game. You know, you want them to be playing it as a final product.
Look at an animal and look at a bird or something small and tame it?
Hard managing a live service when what you kind of want
Did the other guy DM you on Twitch?
It honestly really is, and the funny thing about it
No
is
one...
that we never intended.
Maybe I didn't look at my DMs, to be honest.
To have early access last this long. Like, both
I don't
of
want
us
to
were
tame
very
a
optimistically
bird.
thinking, oh yeah, it's going to be 6 months.
Like, they need their flesh.
It was way longer
Check.
than that. Yeah, it was the funny thing is that I think
he
that
is not.
when you haven't made a game from scratch for a while, even if you're sitting there churning out league launches, it honestly took me by surprise how much work there is in it. Which, I mean, we did it before, but yet it's like somehow you forget like how much there actually is there. And I mean, the first time we did it, we took like was it 6 years or something?
I'm not in someone's position. I'm here.
Like, before we actually you know, released anything. And then it was quite a long while after that before we had more than a couple of acts. Like all the rest of it and everything. So, like, you know, that was actually kind of, PoE2 just ended up being a sort of similar prospect, but it didn't seem like that, because it's like, you kind of look at it and you're like, well, the team's so much larger, there's so much more going on.
We gotta build
like, we've made
some stuff up.
Pre-production stuff, we've like made tons of monsters, we've made tons of unique art, we've made
all
all
this
stuff.
That.
Like, it feels like the putting it together part
probably fine.
should be somehow not as long as it is, and yet somehow it just ended up being way bigger. So I think that's been kind of pretty brutal wake-up call. You know, you think you know how to make a game, and then you do it again, and it's like, oh yeah, that's right.
Let's do Slate.
Later, it's actually really hard still.
I wonder if this is because some percentage of each release has to go into like league stuff and micros and other novel stuff for that release, and it gives you less than 100% of the time to, like, it slows down the development of, you know, act content and that kind of stuff.
Well, the early access stuff is very much like that, and that in particular is part of the reason why we're not doing a 060. So, you know, like 050 is going to be the last release, and the reality is that we're kind of like, okay, getting Act 5 and 6 and all the stuff we've got in 1.0 out, it can't be done in 4 months. We can do it in 8 months, but if we don't do it in 4 months, we have to do another league. And if we do another league, then that's even more content we have to make, because it's a league now, right? And so that would actually push 1.0 out even further. And so you've got this thing where it's like every single launch is effectively stealing resources from finishing the game. So at some point we just had to sort of put our foot in the sand and say, no, we're actually going to get this damn game out now, if it does mean going a little bit longer between 2 releases. So it'll be really good, though, because once we get to 1.0, like, not having to have this like extra giant thing going on in the background of finishing the campaign and so on is just going to be so much easier. Like, the idea of just being able to make a league rather than have to also like do like mega revamps of everything and like just crazy like, you know, like new campaign acts and everything is going to be pretty good. I think it's going to like
dance party
allow us to
opportunity.
relax a little bit more compared to what we have been doing, because the rush to 1.0 has been pretty crazy.
One thing that you and I had done previously, like a long time ago, is we'd often be working on the next league, but have the beginnings of a larger league. Like, I remember with Ascendancy, for example, when we started work on that. I mean, that's partly because we, overscoped or underestimated it, but we essentially moved Ascendancy from its slot to the next slot, and did another league instead. Obviously, you guys, like, I know GGG won't have plans that far out for the future, because you're focusing all on 1.0. But do you expect that you would intermingle larger releases and larger leagues?
Yeah. So, I mean, look, you need to have updates that like shake up the end game and do other stuff like that every now and then. Otherwise, things will get scale. So we'll absolutely be doing the whole like AB kind of like thing that we used to do. It's just at the moment, effectively, what you've got going on in the background.
In PoE2, can you recruit
the
people?
B, as it were, is like the extra act that you're sitting there.
Not like it's not like this kind of game.
Like a ton
I mean,
of work that's going on in the background.
You have like people that are your
yeah,
like
we'll
allies and stuff,
look,
but you don't really recruit them.
It's funnily enough, right? 'Cause sometimes the like latency times get so crazy that there are
just kind of like help you out with like storage stuff,
1.2
or like selling items, crafting items, that kind of thing.
You know, like it's like we know,
but it's not like a
certain
RIMWORLD
bosses that we need and stuff like that, and we're like, okay, sometime around 1.2, we're probably going to need this, so let's get it started into the pipeline now. So there's certainly some longer things like that.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's funny because we're like, okay, I mean, as I'm once again, I'm sure you'll probably remember.
Oh, my Stonecutter lost all its stuff.
After Christmas is never going to be the big one that has the thing, so therefore the 1.2 therefore has to be the one, and like you pretty much that's how you should end up with that stuff.
It's amazing. Like, this may just be like a conspiracy theory I had back when I was trying to work on league planning stuff, but it always felt that the league around September was small because like my blame at the time was like, you know, northern hemisphere people going back to school or whatever, and there was always this dip. Like I remember Delve, one of our best leagues we ever made by far, just having such a big dip.
Delve.
It was like quiet,
Delve mentioned
no one
chat
seemed to care at the time, and I thought, well, that's the September curse. And then you've got the January, February, March curse where you've made it over Christmas, as you say. And then you've also got like a new seasonal game coming out every week because there's going to be a Diablo 4 season and a Diablo 3 season and a Diablo 2 season and a Diablo 2 Resurrected season and World of Warcraft Classic and World of Warcraft season of whatever they've got going on and Last Epoch. And how do you... like, and then there's the GTA 6 release, right? Which is just a crater where that happens. Like, how do you time all of this stuff these days with so much going on?
Well, I have to say, we usually don't pay too much attention to the other RPG releases because we honestly couldn't. And honestly, the community
we're better, he said.
Thought that we were delaying things just because some other game had a thing coming out. That being said, like, GTA 6 is a bit of a problem. Like, if there's a release you're going to avoid, I would say that's the one. But thankfully, since they're not on PC, then it's like not as big of a thing. But the thing is, they're going to buy out like literally all the media.
Wait, GTA 6 isn't a PC release? That's so fucking funny, bro.
I'm sure they'll be spending it on. So
I'll plan on playing it anyway, but
even just for that reason alone, to launch like on the same weekend as them, I would say.
Well, I mean, GGG always had the David versus Goliath thing going on, right? So why not take on Rockstar?
That's a Goliath I don't want to take on, quite frankly. Like that's the that one's kind of big. But yeah, I mean, just generally speaking, in terms of other RPGs and stuff, I mean, look, I wouldn't launch on someone else's release day intentionally, but if there's other constraints around, I'm certainly not going to shy away from it, just because like, we've got our own thing going, we've got our own audience, like we can do it. It's just been a bit unfortunate recently how often that's occurred, like seemingly randomly. So I don't know if someone else is doing that intentionally or not. But, yeah.
So there are kind of two strategies for scoping
in a
release
stream.
dates
Can
and
you
content,
play
right?
Peak?
One of them is
We're playing
fix the
Peak tomorrow,
date
actually.
and then release with the content that's available.
Tomorrow is
which
our.
isn't
I'll pause this real quick.
easy.
Tomorrow is our play day where we have. We're gonna be playing with our friends and maybe some people, but we're playing Peak and we're playing Super Battle Golf tomorrow. We don't often do like group streams like that, but if people enjoy it and we have a great time, maybe we will. But tomorrow we're playing Peak and we're playing Super Battle Golf with our friends and some viewers.
The content has to be a certain size, like a league, for example. You don't want to release with a half-finished league and say that's what we have. And then, of course, the other approach is, you know, take your time to get it right and release it without a degree of predictability. Once the dust has settled on 1.0 and you're going forward with a plan and resources and so on, which do you expect you'll be doing? Like, how are you going to have a rigid schedule? Or
well, it's definitely fix the date and have the content move, but there's always has to be a little bit of you know, like sometimes you can't necessarily change the scope easily as you get towards the actual release date because what you'd have to cut will either be so large that it completely undercuts the release, or there's just like no like place you can sort of pick at it to easily pull it apart. So sometimes you do end up with sort of like 1 week delays around that sort of stuff. And this last one we did, so I mean, like that was even our intention, like during PoE2's early access, and like we've actually improved that a lot recently with like PoE1's definitely successfully.
What is up, Dominic? How you doing, bud?
PoE2 sort of mostly is. What's been tricky though is just that with an example of the whole thing of having one thing that's too big in scope and therefore you can't sort of do anything but delay. There's all this endgame stuff where it's like because we want to do it in one big package. It's then becomes
using a minigun to hunt,
you don't want
chat.
to cut one league because then it sort of undercuts the whole message. So yeah, like that's the kind of stuff that's been that's been really difficult in that. But we certainly strive for just like cut stuff until the deadline works, because people really do actually prefer the regular updates. You don't want to disappear into a hole and just work on something forever either. Like I think I said it earlier, but like it really is the case that the bigger the thing you're working on is, the more work it takes to make it at all. So I think that like having shorter release cycles and like releasing more often honestly produces more work rather than less. Like you really want to be just producing things on as fast a cadence as possible that you can get away with.
That produces more aggregate entertainment hours as well, I suspect. More releases means more people coming back for more releases and so on.
I guess so, but I wouldn't really think about it that way. Like it really is, I think, in terms of just being able to make.
We're still good on fuel, so I don't know about fuel right now.
It's sort of an interesting phenomenon where
honestly, we don't have to even be here.
Noticed with the team as well is like
more think about it.
Who are
cancel this stuff.
On things to the they'll work on PoE 2 for a long time before it was released, and then we had developers.
I grabbed a couple things that I wanted. We could just load up and get out
on like leaks for PoE 1, and the people who've been working on PoE 2 for a really long time, like they've gotten out of the habit of like actually like finishing things and getting it over, because like
tell me the hour we will play and tell me,
and it actually took a
not
little
American
bit of
time, but in another way.
On the
we start the same time tomorrow. We started today, so
like it actually is quite
45 minutes ago is when we're starting
like
tomorrow.
The reason why a lot of larger games fail is just because they're not.
This is a podcast. Like this, if you look at the top right, sorry, top right's that way. We're listening to Chris Wilson and interviewing Jonathan. Not necessarily a podcast, but he has like a YouTube channel. Chris Wilson does, where he does interviews with like different people. And this is the link if you want to watch it by yourself sometime. But some people ask me to listen to it so they can like hear it while they're working. And it's a very interesting interview. It kind of talks about PoE 2 and the development thing, and you go on a little bit about like Jonathan and Chris's like past, and they reminisce a lot. But yeah, it's like an hour-long thing.
Probably make a game better in less time, I actually believe, compared to what you get in a long time. Like there's something really focusing of just like having a deadline that's relatively close by.
So one of the issues that I felt when working on these leagues, like this happened like 35 times and you were sitting right there alongside me every time, was just that things ended up coming in hot every time, right? Like we're still working on stuff. Like there's the story about how I remember vividly sitting next to you at midnight on Synthesis release day and saying, hey, Jonathan, we still have to like check that you're happy with how the tile generation works for Synthesis. And you say, oh yeah, we should do that.
I remember now, yeah.
And you rewrote it with 3 hours to go to release basically. And
that was a good one. It was much better afterwards. I was pretty happy with that rewrite.
My responsibility there was making sure we picked the safe option, and the safe option was you like, rewriting it.
Well, the thing is that the much worse one that you probably wouldn't appreciate was we rewrote quite a significant portion of the database backend, literally the night before shipping 010 for PoE 2. Like,
but it made it better.
It was the thing is like we realized something about the load testing. We were like, oh, we never tested this thing.
Cancel. I
And
forgot
we checked
my
the load testing, and the
turrets.
whole thing just falls over, and we're like, crap, this is like a very big problem. We'll call this stuff tomorrow. And then we came up with some pretty ridiculous ideas on how to improve that. And like someone on our team literally rewrote all the saving. Like they added compression to character saves as like a last ditch thing. Like bear in mind, we're like hours before release, and it's like, okay, look, how about we try this? This was like a pretty crazy one. So yes, this is
make sure that was everything.
Kind of thing happening from time to time.
Yeah, compression on saves is a good idea because that can take place on the instance, right?
Yep,
and there's a lot of stuff in there, like the waypoint list and so on.
Yeah, made them way smaller.
That's
the particular reason for needing that, by the way, is because once the
there's
size
one
of
right
the
there.
character gets above a certain size, it becomes larger than what's called a database page. And once it's larger than that, the performance gets really bad. So the PoE 2 characters, as it turned out, were just larger than the PoE 1 ones, and that's part of the reason why it wasn't the performance was just way worse.
So rather than me asking what compression you're getting, the important number here is what percentage of characters didn't fit in a page, and now what percentage do?
Before the test we were doing. In fact, I remember what the test was now. So the thing we did in the test is all the characters that we had were not in late in the game. They were all like. They had a lot of items and stuff like that in the load test.
How you doing, Dominic? What's going on in your world, bud?
More quest flags, and the quest flags sent them over the edge. So anyone who gets like past Act 3 or 4 or something was getting above the limit of what could fit in the database page.
Yeah, I can imagine the quest flags. They compress really well. I imagine.
Yeah, they do exactly.
All zeros or all ones, right?
Yeah, we just added like a really I can't remember what compression it was, but like probably half the size of a character. But more importantly, it's below the threshold, and now the performance is good again. So.
Yeah.
Playing
That's
D4.
cool.
How
That's
many
cool.
organs cards today?
So where I was going with me commenting that
17.
when I was there, we never had any time to really test stuff.
That number's a lie.
Is it still down to
Chad,
the
if I
wire
ever say the number
with releases? 'Cause
17,
I imagine it's hectic. Or
it's
have you
usually
managed to,
the number that I say
has
whenever
the,
I'm lying
the
about
console
something.
simultaneous
I'm
deployment
making up a
meant that you've
number.
got
For
some
some reason, I
breathing
always
room for
default to 17. I
testing
don't know
and
why.
I would say it's getting better, but then on the other hand, it also isn't. Like, it always feels hectic, and ultimately the reason for that is because if there's more time, people want to
Prison
do more,
Break?
right? Like, people are always going to be like, okay, like I can squeeze in a couple more uniques, I can squeeze in this or that, right? So
Chose the
we end up with a
wrong
situation
prisoner.
where people, the work always expands to fill the space that there is.
Yeah.
So
I felt that
it's
my
very
role
hard
there
to
was
actually.
Yeah, I felt my role there was saying no to
Yeah,
people.
that work out for you, buddy?
Yeah, for sure.
Hopefully, you're keeping the nose coming.
Well,
we
probably putting the
tried,
guns
but then
next
on
to the
other
prison
hand,
isn't
maybe
the
I'm not
best
as good
idea
at
I've
it as
ever
you
had.
were.
Well, here's the key thing. Being completely honest, when I was fully in charge of scope of something, it would end up smaller, like Sentinel. There was less in there. When you and Mark were involved, there were more yeses and more cool stuff was delivered. Obviously,
I love this for him, by the way. The fact that he was like, when I was there, we were playing way too safe. You guys are making way too much cool shit.
The releases where you guys got to decide scope had so much more interesting stuff coming, because that extra 10% on top is where the special stuff is in PoE, and I never had the guts to do it myself.
Well, the tricky thing is that probably the coolest stuff is the stuff that comes in the latest, because you get to build on top of the things that you already built.
Or that component.
Like, you've got the actual systems working, and it's like, now we let's think of some cool stuff. And one thing I would say about 050 is there's just a lot of the weird cool things. Like, you're like, okay, here's an ascendancy class, but look, there's a hidden node, and if you do this quest line, then you commune with the dreamer, and then the
quest do we have right now?
Modifies the class slightly, so it's got this extra node in it, and just stuff like that. There's just lots of things like that.
Yeah.
There's hidden. It's like, here's this hidden passage in this one particular map, and if you
I
walk
guess we
past
can go
a
there.
specific item, then the rune will
Might
glow,
die.
and then if you walk up to it, the door opens, and then inside there's like a crafting bench, and then on that thing you can take these things.
Oh,
and,
it
there's
makes
stuff
us
like
mad
there's
with
just
that
stuff
with those
like
people.
that.
Then no, I don't
It's
want to land
lots
there.
and lots of these little things.
That's cool.
So it's been kind of pretty fun having a lot of stuff like that. And honestly, I bet you that there's ones I don't even know about, because Mark will have his deceit features that he'll just sneak in like that I won't know about, which he does on purpose, by the way. So don't judge Jonathan about this random thing. But it's fine. So there's just lots of little cool things.
I strongly recommend not announcing or showing those. Of course, the temptation is it's more stuff to put on the live stream.
Yeah.
But of course,
we'll show a couple of them, and I'll hint towards a couple of others. But there'll be more that they won't have seen. There's quite a few.
So on the topic of the 10%, extra stuff.
Okay, yay!
One thing you and I tried a long time ago was
to
to release a follow-up patch after a league launch, usually after a bad league launch, with extra stuff. And what we found at the time, at least my recollection of this, is that the players playing appreciated more content. Their Reddit comments would be a bit less angry because we've changed some stuff and fixed it, but it didn't bring players back. And so, in terms of changing the shape of the graph or the income being generated during the follow-up patch, the extra 10% after release had little benefit, apart from, good feelings. But I can imagine what you're saying here is by fitting that 10% into the release, everyone gets to benefit from it.
Yeah, you certainly want that. Now, the thing you were saying there about so when it comes to seasonal content like this, you really want to just concentrate as much as you can in the season as possible. However, there is a really important thing, which is that you don't want people to feel, the people who are playing, to feel sour about the league, because that will influence the results you get next season. So you do actually need to fix stuff and improve it. But it's really challenging, especially when the things that need fixing are actually nerfs. Then you've got
we love nerfs.
Sword problems. So there was things like this is actually a PoE1 example, but it's like, okay, we had some things where the
it is storming outside right now, so if my internet goes out... There
were some mechanics with the Breach prequel that people weren't happy about, and so it was sort of really important to make sure that we got those sorted out by the time
I hate nerfs.
comes along.
Nah, bring them on.
Complaining about that, so you do really need to make sure that you're at least...
We're nerf enjoyers in this chat.
In terms of adding more content, more uniques or something, it's just not really going to matter, because it's most people are kind of wanting to go play the season, and then then they're done with it and they want to come back next season, so it doesn't end up really mattering too much about adding content. It doesn't juice numbers or anything.
Yeah,
and that's interesting as well, because
Louisiana,
a lot of
I guess I want rain
from a lot of other game companies,
it constantly be raining here,
is that you need to run a bunch of seasonal events, you need to do all this sort of stuff. It's a constant refrain.
When you had fun in PoE2, they nerfed it.
If you look at the mobile game space,
I mean, if
all
the
about
fun
the
was
events,
vastly outpacing everything else they wanted to be done, then it needs to be nerfed.
But it's just not our MO at all. you,
despite what people
our goal
believe,
is like give you a
there
satisfying
are lots of people
experience. They
to this
leave, you come back
day
later.
playing
Yeah,
and having fun in
It's
PoE
honestly the
2.
hardest thing to convince people of, and like even a lot of the time people
Despite what
believe they
Reddit
understand it, they
may
still
want you
don't
to
really.
believe.
Like there's that talk that
Hello, Abby.
you did at GDC that people commonly reference where we talk about this quite a lot.
Yes.
And the funny thing is that like people will reference that and talk about it and link it to each other and all that sort of stuff. But yet when I talk to these people in person, I still feel like they still don't actually understand. This is not really
It's already
willing to
1
commit what they
p.m.
would really need to commit to really do
Time
that.
to move forward.
Like in particular, most people are incredibly petrified of economic resets. Like people just actually, most games just do not have the balls to actually reset people's
That's true.
progress. And yet I would say that it's like one of the major reasons why Path of Exile 1 still is going today. Like if we did not do that, I just don't think Path of Exile 1 could possibly have lasted as long as it did.
Yeah.
So
It's a bit of a shock to the system to new players, but once they experience the joy of doing a
Once they
league
get
start
hooked,
and
chat.
then the joy of doing another league start where it feels fair, then they're addicted.
it does
Another
take a
one.
little while to get into, because I mean, like you'll start, of course people will be, you get the whole thing, oh, we need to skip the campaign, like people start to ask, oh, I don't want to have to do it again if I already did it and that kind of stuff. But it's like it's really important that you don't, because it's so important that everyone feels like they're on a fair playing field. And it's like part of the reason why you still don't get new users at all. It's like part of Exile 1 still
Honestly,
gets
let's just bring everyone over
like
here.
a lot.
It's probably
You do
gonna
get them.
get us
So like,
killed.
that's part of the reason why Path of Exile 1 is still good. And, I actually found out a metric recently that I'd never actually looked at specifically, or at least hadn't for a long time, which maybe you'd find interesting as well, which was that between the last two PoE 1 releases, even though they were approximately the same size, only 40% of the makeup of the next League launch was from the previous League launch.
Really? And
Yeah.
were those players from past ones, or they weren't
Yes, here's the
genuinely
thing. They
new,
weren't.
right?
Most of the players weren't new players, but yet only 40% of the people actually play from one league to the next. So what I'm saying is that a huge amount of people are actually, they'll come back like 3 or 4 leagues later and try it again and that kind of stuff. Like there's actually a lot of that going on as well. So you end up with a situation where for a PoE 1 launch, you might only get like 10 or 15% truly new players. And then it's like 40% of people who played the last league, and then the rest of them are people who played like several leagues ago.
That's fascinating, because
yeah, it's kind of
in the past we had efforts to enlist new players, marketing to new audiences. You had the efforts to return the users from the last one, but there weren't necessarily, we didn't have a strong way of reactivating people from past leagues. And I wonder, are those users watching the live stream? Like when you announce new league, does everyone tune in and then they decide if they're playing or not? If they want to.
So I have a feeling that is what it is. Like, and that's, I think why it's sort of important to have a variety of different leagues with different like feels, because I think there are certain people who will come back to certain things and not others, and that's just kind of fine. Like it's just sort of nice that you can do a variety like that.
All right, let's see if we can open this bad boy up, huh?
I guess you'll have some tentpole releases, right? Like Settlers was like a really huge one that like I think a larger than normal amount of people came back for, which is why it was so large. I mean, there was the whole thing about how PoE 2's release was coming up, and there's like various other tailwinds that were good for it. But
yeah, also to bear in mind with Settlers, sorry to interrupt, but because that was one that you and Mark did, it was the 10% larger than the Chris ones. And
maybe.
So
but I mean, it just presented really well, and like it was just a really good league like that. So I think a greater than usual number of people came back. But the reason why I was actually looking at this at all is because I was wondering, like I saw the number, what it was for PoE 2, and I was kind of disappointed.
Is this guy
cool? I was like, well, I should look at what the number is for PoE, like in terms of like people who come from, I went from 0.30 to 0.40. And then I was like, okay,
absolute awful. Everything is a pyromaniac, so
the PoE 1 number was actually lower.
Not really.
And I was like, okay, this seems like kind of strange.
The guy's green.
I think it's just because PoE 1's got such a large base of people who, like who come back every few leagues.
Yeah.
That that's the reason why it can be like that.
Yeah, I imagine for a very enfranchised player who knows the game backwards, they really want to play. If the release comes out and they're visiting their grandparents that weekend or something, and they kind of can't play as much as they'd like to, they're like, "Sweet, I know there's another one in 3 or 4 months. I'll play then." And then.
But it's also part of the thing of like running seasonal as opposed to ones where you're constantly running events. Is that like the downside, as it were, is that if you don't get people on that weekend, it's quite unlikely to get them later either. So you're putting all your eggs in one basket there. But I still think it's the superior strategy.
This interview, it's really nice to like just hear them talk about all the different stuff.
Most of the other ones. In fact, like, what is another PvE game that has lasted as long as PoE has? It's like they're actually incredibly rare. There's a few, I think.
World of Warcraft?
Yes, sure.
EVE Online? Does that count as PvE?
EVE Online mentioned chat.
Game is such a so far outside my understanding that I don't even know if I can quantify that one way or the other. Like that's like a sort of a completely incomprehensible to me. I have no idea what's going on with Eve Online.
I had a conversation with the Eve developers a long time ago, like 10 years ago, and I'm sure they won't mind me mentioning this now because it's been so long, but the designers I spoke to had this concern that when they add content to Eve Online, the players expect it to be there forever, and therefore they can't experiment with interesting stuff. And they expressed direct jealousy with our leagues. We could introduce something crazy, and then worst case scenario is you break the game because it was Harvest, right?
For sure.
Because it was Harvest. See, he hates Harvest. I fucking knew it.
The funny thing is that we do actually end up bringing most of what we put in back. We just get to tweak it along the way, so it doesn't having to be like a millstone around our neck for so long.
Yeah, my rule of thumb was to have the league out, then to take it away for one league cycle.
Yeah, for one league cycle, and then bring it back the one after.
Right, because then when you bring it back, it's okay to come back with changes.
But we don't always necessarily do that. It kind of comes down to a little bit of like what's going on. But I mean, the other thing as well is like, especially for the PoE2 content we're making, because we're sort of filling out the core. There's definitely expectation, all that stuff to stay around, which probably won't be the case post 1.0. Like after that point, it'll be like the leagues are kind of like temporary more explicitly. Yeah. Then we decide which ones we want to keep or not. But
it's like Rise of the Abyssal in the end game, for example. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So it's pretty cool actually in the new one, because now that we've got everything on the Atlas, there's like giant abyss cracks that are like on the generated Atlas.
Oh, that's cool.
And then you can close those by running maps along the lines. So it actually kind of works out being a similar mechanic to memory lines in PoE1, where you like run along a thing, except it's like a giant continent scale abyss crack, and then you're closing it one map at a time. So that one's kind of cool.
I remember when you pitched the look of the Atlas, like having a 3D like landscape that's infinite in all directions, back when we were working on it. And like at the time I was so busy with other stuff in PoE1 that I didn't really like watch it develop day to day. But then one day I go downstairs and check in with you, and there's this insane 3D rendered like, infinite Atlas thing. And
creepy breathing.
It's very cool what the team can do. I actually had a question about this. You have to indulge my technical
We recruit some
question
more people,
here,
chat, so we're trying to take some of these guys with us.
In the new announcement, you have like an infinite ocean that's part of the Atlas. So does that mean that there's just a portion where one direction is water and the other direction is land? Right. Okay, so my memory is this stuff was being generated procedurally using like overlapping
solar flare
clouds or something like that. Okay.
So when you're generating something that's infinite in size, you need to be able to have a way to generate each block independently of the other blocks. So you need some way of saying, okay, if I can as I said, I can generate this. I don't have to know what was next door in order to be able to generate this. So that you can like generate in any arbitrary location. So games like Minecraft and stuff work this way, right? Where you can kind of just say, like, you just for an arbitrary location on the map, okay, here's a place I'm going to generate. So overlapping noise is a really good way to do that. You effectively just take like a bunch of like trigonometry functions like sine and cosine and stuff, multiply them and add values, things like that, and then you get an overlapping one. You end up with like a kind of cloudy looking layer. And then in the case of a game like ours, which has biomes, you can kind of look at it kind of like different heights. Like if you imagine like that, there's the mountain is like the mountain biome is like a height map, and then you've got like the plains biome as a height map. If you overlay them two on top of each other, and you say, okay, wherever the plains are higher, there's going to be plains, and wherever the mountains are higher, it's going to be mountains. You can kind of like effectively imagine how you can get like kind of interesting shapes developing from that. So it's effectively just a bunch of overlapping noises where you pick whatever the highest one is. And so in the case of something like an ocean, where you want to have like, you don't want to have just like a flat border on the edge, but you still want to have it, like blend into it with some interesting shapes. All you have to do is just say, okay, there's like there's a slow blend, blend in the ocean biome from 0 to 1 over like a certain distance.
So it interpolates it in.
It effectively interpolates it in. But what happens is because all the other things have got like various heights, the ocean just becomes more prevalent until the point where it's the only thing that's there. So you get quite like a nice borderline, so long as you can sort of define with the edges and some sort of like fuzzy way.
Right now, I've just got
so then you end up
psychic
with an
drone.
ocean. But then on top of that, you want to have islands.
Those always suck.
So then once you're in the ocean area, there's like a different set of random noises that overlap to create islands. And so I think there's I'm not 100% certain about the exact way, but there's like a thing that creates the island shapes, and I believe it uses the old noise functions for the biomes in order to generate the different shapes of the islands. Then what we do is, like, if it was forest, we instead make it a bunch of palm trees, so that it looks like
better storage.
Island. And if it like it was a mountains, it'll instead be that have like snow and stuff on them. It'll instead be like a thing that looks more like the oceans and the water. So like there's kind of like a set of alternate art variations effectively for the biomes that are on islands in the ocean. So
how do you control the distribution of the islands and making sure they don't collide with each other and stuff?
Well, they can, in which case you just get a big island. Like the island, we're not generating islands, we're just generating a noise function that happens to produce island-looking shapes.
So there's a sea level somewhere. That
effectively, you look at it as a sea level, but it's the same as you do the other thing, right? You just take whatever is the maximum value of two overlapping noise functions and tweak the parameters until it sort of looks about right.
Yeah. Okay, so the mechanic doesn't need a discrete
island.
No,
it doesn't. So basically, the infinite ocean, there's effectively blocks that you explore. So you send out the ships, and then all of the to a given block using a logbook, and then anything that's there.
Oh, these guys just want tribute. They're not here for trade.
And then that will include may include islands, may not, but it definitely includes at least maps that are like. So when I say islands, by the way, there are like islands that are like one map pin, which is like just like one map, and then there's larger islands that like have
charging right now.
that have like different items and stuff. So there'll always be at least like various maps to do when you do one of these, but it's just kind of fun to like go from island to island. And we do a few things like the distances between maps on the islands are like relatively small, but the distances on the ocean are quite large. So you get the feeling of traveling like between hopping around between island chains.
With
that's really
limestone.
Cool. Yeah. No, I'm excited. So prior to me leaving GGG, one of the problems that we struggled with was like lack of executive bandwidth, if you see what I mean. There was me and you and Mark.
This is a really good part. Let's start a little bit higher.
There wasn't enough time to do everything. Like, the PoE Mobile wasn't getting the attention it deserves internally and so on. And I solved this by making the problem way worse by leaving, but left you guys in a bad situation, obviously, with regard to, your time being further stretched. But how has it been going these days? Like, I hear that Mark has found people to, run an internal PoE1 team that he can supervise as opposed to having to work on it himself.
Yeah. So, obviously there's like a lot of things of like company structure, but I would say that one of the things that is like a lot of this sort of company level stuff, you can honestly like not worry too much about it, and like most of it kind of goes away. Like I don't actually know that. Like, okay, so there are probably things that are getting left by the wayside here that probably mean that there's like various intangible benefits that we might have otherwise gotten are kind of being left by the wayside. Like I'm sure some of the like random deals you're doing and that kind of stuff like sort of probably mattered. But honestly, like I try to focus as much as I can on just the game development, like, and not really too much on the sort of company running stuff. And like there are people who like do operations and things like that. We can, that can handle things. But it's honestly not too bad. So I really try and focus on the game development as much as possible, and anything that's kind of not that, like that's not directly going to be responsible for making the game better, I try to just make sure that someone else is handling that.
I understand. So in the managing director / CEO position, you have decision-making authority, your responsibility, the direction of the company, but you don't want to be doing like pretend CEO job all day. You just want to make the decision and move back to the game.
For sure. So I mean, like I basically have like a sort of half an hour meeting every morning of like, here's the sort of company things that have come up. And I try to limit everything to that so that I'm not spending all day doing that kind of stuff. It would be really easy to just like spend a bunch of time on that stuff. And, it's just the questions I don't know like how much value like you really get out of that. I mean, there's things that are important, right? Like we're deciding to do things like ExileCon, and there's a lot that needs to go on there. You need to hire people to work on that, and you need to do all this sorts of stuff. But as I said, I try to really focus on the game for the most part, because that's the part I actually enjoy. And I wouldn't want to, like basically have my job be not that part too much, because otherwise, then I'd be wanting to leave, I suppose. Being able to do the fun part is, I suppose, the thing that actually keeps someone around and wanting to keep doing it.
The ultimate threat. Someone brings you paperwork, and you're like, I can do this paperwork for you, but consider before you ask, because if I become unhappy, this all falls over.
Right. It's that's why I just try to stick on the game. So probably the part that I.
They're like
the two things that I kind of work on the most, like in terms of the areas, is like the environment side, like making the new acts and areas, and also working on the new character classes. So like I'm doing a lot of that sort of forward-looking work. Whereas Mark tends to be doing the things like doing league league work. I mean, I still work on the design. Like, I mean, the last league that we made, the temple one, I made the like simulation for that. So I'm still like even occasionally doing some coding.
Yep.
But a lot of the time, like, you know, because Mark usually does things like the monster design and boss design and stuff like that. So he's like often handling the kind of like that moment-to-moment gameplay stuff there.
So tell me about the simulation stuff, because I remember when we did the initial Incursion League, the first temple a long time ago, that started with us, like, I may have just, like, you know, made a fake memory here, but we're, like, cutting up bits of paper and laying out a temple on the carpet on the ground, and, like, we've got a board game version, as it were, of Incursion, and then you then coded that into a simple implementation that let us simulate it. Like, you did a really good betrayal simulator, I remember. That was actually, like, a powerhouse, that thing.
Actually,
like,
can't
there was
remember that one.
A separate C++ implementation of Betrayal that you could run.
Yeah, I sort of vaguely maybe remember about that, but yeah, I mean, but look, doing that kind of stuff, doing the simulators is exactly the kind of stuff that I actually quite enjoy doing. So I did the same thing for Incursion as well, where effectively what I did is I just took one of our tools and just made like a thing that you can open a screen, which is just like, here's the effectively card game version of the temple, and doing that stuff is also good because you can there's a lot of things that you don't really appreciate whether the gameplay is going to be good until you actually tried it. So there were just a lot of decisions that I thought I knew that I wanted it to work a certain way, and then when I actually tried it in the simulator, I realized immediately that it didn't. So and there was like a lot of things where we sort of eased up on a lot of the rules and like made it easier to connect things and that sort of stuff. And I don't think I would have done that if we had not been having the simulator early. Because a lot of that stuff, you know, like if I was to just put a league like that straight into the game, like a sort of technical league like that, I think you really would, like you'd be in the last few days and realizing, kind of like we did with Synthesis, that we needed to change the generation for it. Like, so this is an example of a game of a league where we didn't make a simulator for the sort of mechanics of it, and that meant that, like, because it all sort of has to come together before you can really play it, you then, you know, realize that, okay, we actually have to change quite a lot about this. So, I mean, that's the reason why you do it. And really, everyone should do this, and everyone knows this. But then at the same time, it can be tough when you're staring down like a relatively fast league turnaround, and then actually budget time towards something like that.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's easy to think, okay, we understand what we want this to be. We can just make this and hope that things come together. But yeah, it definitely isn't as good when we do that.
Yeah, I remember for Delve and Prophecy, I made these gigantic Excel spreadsheets where using... I'm losing a lot of geek points here. Using Visual Basic for applications, which is what we script Excel with, it would implement the simulator kind of stuff, and every time you hit refresh, it would populate down. Like it had a list of world areas for a run through the game with how much sulfite you'd collect in each one, how many delves it let you do, and given the number of delves on average, how much progress you'd make. And then it'll let you say things like, okay, by maps, I'm at this depth, and therefore we can have it so the catch-up mechanic went to that depth minus 10% and so on. And yeah, as you're saying, it made it so much easier to have a separate thing to do that, because otherwise, if you're relying on the game version, it's ready, you know, 3 days before release, and have fun balancing that.
Yeah. So you did the gameplay simulation of that thing, and then I think I did the actual generator for the map for that,
which is
one.
like the Atlas one, right?
Yeah, the Atlas one, and that actually it worked exactly like the Atlas one actually, and that one came in handy because I ended up using the same thing for the card game at ExileCon. The last one.
World Medicine.
Yes.
So you know, it was kind of handy that I'd written that, because it meant that I could really easily take that and turn into that, which we ended up using.
Yeah. Speaking about ExileCon card games, do not confirm what's happening at this ExileCon, because I understand it has to be a surprise for all of us. And as an attendee rather than a host, I'm looking forward to being surprised. But have you had time to do planning of what's happening with that kind of content?
So I do have an idea for what I'm doing with the card game, but I haven't started writing it yet. The card game is kind of one of those things that I sort of do in my spare time at home.
Interesting. Okay.
So, you know, I'm not going to be sitting there at work doing that. And I haven't had as much time during the 050 cycle for this kind of thing. So after 050, my plan is to go and start, you know, as my little hobby home project, get the card game sorted out. And there's also other ExileCon planning going on. We've got, like, broadly, like, you know,
that's a big.
Like, we know there's things like the crafting benches and all that sort of stuff, and like the map system and stuff, like, you know, like things like that we need. So there's like space planned out at ExileCon for that, but you know, the exact mechanics of the game in terms of what the league expansion is for it is not something that
You're
other people have
equally good as a
know
doctor
about
as
yet.
the other guy.
There's this
so.
second layer to the card game design, which is to do with the availability of humans to run it. Because
Yeah.
obviously the staff love engaging with the players, right? Like it's a highlight the fact they get to go and play the card game with players, but it's tiring. And,
Mhm.
you know, as we found out with the first one, if you stick a t-shirt on someone and hand them some cards and say, go engage with the players for 6 hours in a row, they
Yeah, well, that's why last time we made it so that people have 2-hour shifts of wearing the t-shirts rather than doing that. So we'll do that again. Plus, we've got more staff now, so we can actually have a similar number of monsters for you know, with half-time shifts. So that works out okay.
Really need
That's
a better
very cool.
coat.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I don't want to be in that position again because it is overwhelming to be that swarmed by people in my position. But it was one of the highlights of the last XLCons is getting to talk to players who, the people who were like fighting me and you, as it were, because we had the highest t-shirts on, were people who had mastered the card game. They'd arrived with the goal of doing really well at the card game. And it helps that there were rumors that the someone was offering $2,000 for the card game prize. Like, remember those Miro Calandra pins? You know, anyway. So the people that came up to fight the card game against me were people that were so passionate about it, they'd made it their identity. Like there was this guy, lovely guy actually, he was at the Ultra VIP party, who had pre-arranged card game strategy to like buy the starter decks that came in the backpack off people who didn't intend to play. He had some amount he was offering them, and I don't approve of the real money trading of cards to cheat at the event, but it did mean that he was able to, like, you know, get through the first couple of levels of the card game slightly faster and get to the monsters that weren't quite as swarmed as the other ones, and it was like a league launch.
Well, I can get you a t-shirt for the next XLCon, Chris. You can at least go for some of the time. Get some
Whatever you need me to do, Jonathan, just let me know. I'll be available. Yeah. When are you announcing the... I mean, obviously, you'll still be working on it, but when do you plan to announce the schedule of what's happening at XLCon?
Oh, it'll be a little bit later. I mean, we already talked about broadly what's going to be there, but in terms of the exact schedule, it's a little bit later because we need to get all the talks and everything from all that stuff written. And yeah, as I said, probably a little bit after 050. I would say.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I had a question about the league design stuff we were just discussing. So, obviously, like, you and I know how leagues used to work when we did dozens of them for PoE 1. But these days, is the process of making a league for PoE 2 different than the way that we made it for PoE 1? Bearing in mind, like, how PoE 2 leagues get integrated into the end game? Like, are there any big differences there?
Not really, to be honest. It's pretty much the same stuff because at the end of the day, the formula that we worked out in terms of all the things you need to have in a league is still very much the case.
Oh, Platinum?
You know, the only, I would say the main difference is that the level of narrative complexity is higher than what we previously had in terms of like the quality of the events you need to do and that kind of thing.
You want to have like a storyline that runs through it because you've got those the progress indicators now, right?
Yes, but it's not just that. It's kind of like, you know, just the overall quality of what you're doing just needs to be high in order to match with the rest of the game. So you kind of can't really half-ass it the way that like maybe we would have. You know, like some years back. Just quite a lot.
Carry
that narrative stuff actually takes up the largest amount of time. It requires a lot of departments that all work together to create that stuff.
If they end up...
There's a lot of just like timing things and all sorts of stuff around that that make it really hard.
Yeah.
Probably one of the hardest things about 050 is because there's effectively the narrative content of, you know, 5 leagues in one release. You know, like there's so many of those narrative events, it just takes a really long time to get all that stuff working. And as I said, just one of the hardest things for whatever reason to actually to actually make good.
Early leagues in Path of Exile 1, like Anarchy, right? You know, there's a Rogue Exile, that's the league. Or Invasion, there's an extra monster that's hard to kill. They were quite simple, obviously, and it got more complicated as time went on. You know, budgets went up, quality standards went up, and so on. Do you think there'll be a situation later where these early PoE 2 leagues seem really primitive and simple compared to the monstrosities you'll be producing in 5 years from now?
Well, it kind of already happened with the 010 leagues, but for a somewhat different reason, right? Because they were all made together. So I mean, I'd say what effectively, like a lot of what 050 is bringing all of those ones up to the standard.
We're about to fly out of here.
Now effectively got for what a PoE 2 league needs to be. And you know, I don't necessarily foresee them getting like too much larger, because like on some level there's a limit to what you can actually do in like a 4-month time period. So yeah, like I think it should honestly be like relatively similar. And like, to be honest, like the PoE 1 has also got that sort of level of stuff going on with a lot of its leads. You know, like, I mean, especially things like Settlers.
But fly to a new mech area.
So you know, like,
just kind of cleaning up a little bit.
There's just a little bit of that coming on, just like the overall studio, like the kind of stuff, the kind of standards that we have as a studio are just higher now than they used to be too.
I wonder if, like, if you've got this process where you come up with a league idea, you make the simulator, and you try the league idea out, which is a good opportunity. If you don't like it, you can fail at the simulator stage rather than once you've made the thing. Have you considered having, like, dedicated designers working on multiple leagues at a simulator level, where all they're doing is getting approved ideas that then get made sequentially later? So now it's time to do League A and you implement that, but League B and C and D are being prototyped and iterated on at a simulator level in the background?
Well, I guess I got a few concerns about that. So one of them is that not every league is the kind of league that should have a simulator. Like Abyss is an example of a league that's just like, it's not like the mechanic isn't. I mean, there's balanced simulation in the sense of like, you know, you need to work out like, you know, what the right number of
not far enough yet.
is, and like, you know, how many. Like,
you always go
like
here
that,
first.
Right? Like, there's things like that that need to be done, but it's not like a simulator in the same way that Incursion would be.
Yeah, that one could be prototyped for fun testing.
I'd really say that only every other league is the kind of league that needs to do that, and that's probably a good thing because they attract different types of player bases.
Well, that's fine.
And the funny thing as well, by the way, is those sort of simulator type, heavy type leagues, a lot of them are actually less popular when they get first released, and then they sort of tend to be more beloved later.
Once they're understood.
Once they're understood, I've noticed.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, they're upset.
What was I going to say?
You had another point about simulator leagues.
Right. But the other thing as well is that it's really actually hard to make a league before you in advance, because so much of what you make needs to be a response to what the community cares about right now anyway. So like you wouldn't really be able to say like I mean obviously there's things like you're going to need some uniques, right? You're going to need a pinnacle boss. You're going to need stuff like that. But like in terms of what the mechanics are, like what the game feels like it's missing, it's sort of hard to know about that in advance. So it honestly makes it a little bit hard to really to do that stuff in advance. The other thing as well, that I think that there's a bugbear that I think some game companies have is that, so I mean, we put everything into our leagues. What I mean by that is like, we don't come up with like, here's a plan for like the next like, you know, years of content or whatever, and then like hold things back and kind of like, okay, here's when we're going to release this thing, whatever. It's like everything we come up with that's cool, we just do it immediately. And like there's always more ideas.
Have a little bit of a crash. They're repairing it up though. It'll be fine.
So I think that actually some game companies have run into problems where they like plan out this content schedule and then that's what they stick to, and then it's like they end up not really adding enough and that kind of thing. Like part of the reason why leagues feel full is because like, you know, if we have an idea, we just want to do it immediately. And that does sort of lead to, you know, like a somewhat hectic schedule. But on the other hand, like you don't get this feeling of like missingness. And we actually almost made this mistake for 050. It's a little bit complicated to explain because like we kind of changed the plotline in order to not have this happen. But like we were going to have a situation where the boss that we were going to have was going to be one of like, it's like, oh, but like you haven't actually fought the true boss yet kind of thing. And it's actually a really crappy ending. And I'm like, I actually don't want
real boss was a friends made along the way.
Where like you haven't fought the boss that you know is coming in the future, you know, like it's actually really bad. So
another large action RPG franchise that did that, I think.
Okay, I wasn't thinking of anyone in particular, but effectively,
he's calling
like,
about.
I think it's really bad to leave people hanging on something like, you know, like you get all prepared for something and then it doesn't happen. It's like really crappy. So as I said, we almost made that mistake in 050 and then we changed it. Like we had to change quite a lot of plotline stuff in order to make that better. Yeah, it's just, I think it's important that like you see the goal, you get to the goal. So like, don't do something where it's like, oh, here's the series of like 4 bosses, and then like you're gonna fight one of them in this expansion, and then you're gonna fight the second one in the next expansion, and that kind of stuff. Like you actually really want to, like, if you're gonna do it, then just do them all at once, or don't do them, like, or don't even talk about the others or something. You know, like it's okay to be like, here's one, and then like you don't know about the others at all, like they're not hinted at, they're not like a thing. But then later on, there's more. But like, don't really. I think it's just a really bad idea to make players feel like, oh, you know, like I have to play later. I haven't even finished the story. Obviously, you know, we're in early access. We haven't finished the story because, you know, the storyline's not done, which is sort of unfortunate. But at least we're not doing it wherever we don't need to.
Yeah. Your point about throwing everything into each release definitely resonates. I remember a number of years ago when we were still finding our cadence and so on, I had this pipe dream of getting a league ahead or getting half a league ahead, right? And we quickly ran into the issue that if you do that, you become out of touch with the, you know, Reddit will decide 2 weeks before a release what needs to be in that release. And if you don't have that, if you haven't been reading the tea leaves just right, you know, beforehand, then you feel off base and out of touch. So, and then the other thing I remember you
Reddit will let you know, chat.
About at the time was that we have extra content. Releasing it in this expansion and just making more extra content later is probably the best thing to do. And always valuing the today player rather than making our lives have an easier time later on.
Yeah.
I was trying to overproduce it, I think, and the reality of what we did was the way you wanted, where we dumped everything in each expansion, and they had more stuff as a result.
I mean, it's not like we can never produce things ahead, right? I mean, for example, like the acts that we're making, right? Obviously, a bunch of work has been done in the background, to make that happen. But it's honestly
The
not the way I
Redditors
like
know,
working.
chat.
And it's like part of the reason why I think I find like working in early access stressful, because you've got multiple things on the go at the same time, rather than being able to just throw everything into one thing. There's a certain clarity you get just like being able to work on one thing. And so I honestly I just find these long pipelines to be quite stressful.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So I had a question. So early on, when we were discussing starting Path of Exile 2, one of our motivations for it was that we felt that because Path of Exile 1 was dozens and dozens of releases in, it was harder to get new players, right? Like jumping on a train that's been going for 10 plus years is difficult for some people. The game has a reputation for being complicated. And so Path of Exile 2 was an opportunity as an onboarding point. And so my question is about accessibility.
I'm out of time.
I don't mean dumbing the game down or anything, but I just mean in terms of making sure that it's not, too complicated for new players. So you've got this tension where on one hand, you need to be a worthy sequel to Path of Exile. And that means for many people being more Path of Exile than Path of Exile is. But it's also a thing where if you are too, opaque and complicated for new players, obviously they'll bounce off it. How have you found trying to manage that? And do you think you've been successful at it?
Well, I think that my opinion is probably a little bit different from a lot of people, which is that I think that Path of Exile 1 being such an old game is in itself the accessibility problem that it has. What I mean by that is that this isn't to say that Path of Exile 1 isn't complicated. It is. I just don't think that the complexity is necessarily the reason why new players don't play it. I think the main reason why new players don't play it when they're not going to play it is just like, well, this is a game that came out a decade ago. Like they feel like they've kind of missed the train. And so I don't think PoE 2 is necessarily... I mean, like, PoE 2 does have things that make it more accessible, but I wouldn't say that those were necessarily done because we're appealing to a different audience. It's more because we just thought that they were better designs that are just better in general for everybody who plays them. And I think the main reason why someone is going to play PoE 2 over PoE 1 is literally just because it's newer. Like, that is like a big factor for a lot of people, right? Like, there's just people who are like, okay, well, I never played PoE 1, I'm not going to get into it now. It's like really odd. It's just the way a lot of people will see things, right? But hey, PoE 2, it's getting on point.
Old things suck, chat.
Like, I'm getting it on the ground floor and then I'm going to play it. And that's just going to make the audience bigger just from the purpose of, just from that alone. So I'm not like I'm looking at them and I'm not looking and saying I want to appeal to a bigger audience. I'm looking at this and being like, this is a sequel that will appeal to a bigger audience who never, like, because many people know about Path of Exile now. And the only reason they're not playing PoE 1 is just because it's old. So literally, it's like, even if we literally had appealed to exactly the same audience, I think we'd just have a bigger audience from that reason alone.
Good answer.
But, yeah, as I said, like I don't say that to say that I don't want to make things more accessible, because I mean, it is good to make things better. It's just that I wouldn't be like I never want to be the person thinking I'm appealing to a different audience specifically, because I'm not. I'm just making the game better. And at the end of the day, the audience I'm appealing to really still is myself. Just whether I think...
Yeah, Jonathan.
It's like things like the way... The thing, I use this example all the time, right? Like the support gem system is just easier to deal with in PoE 2. But it's not like I wouldn't have done that in PoE 1, like if I'd have thought of the way of that working back then, right? Like it's just that, we just didn't for whatever reason.
It's kind of amazing how well PoE succeeded despite having this system where if you're a new player, you have this really complicated thing where if I take my boots off, I can't cast Fireball anymore.
Marks and says deal with it. Yeah,
I'm a high level player.
They should definitely deal with it more often.
To put a better one on that I found, I have to spend
it's a very base
getting
take.
Sockets and stuff perfect again. Probably
I don't think it takes a week first, but
I have my mind back in the
just say heck 'em sometimes, chat.
But you have to butts with sockets quite a bit in order to have it be equivalent. And it's one of those things where every player at every stage of the game has to understand I need to be considering sockets with my items. Which is,
large thruster?
Cleaned up really
You want to
tightly
thrust and it's large, chat?
I've been quite pleased with the progress of watching early access so far from my vantage point. I've been seeing really cool things about the game, so I wanted to say thank you for doing a great job with it. I think that what PoE 2 has grown into is far bigger than both games grew into far bigger than we imagined, but PoE 2 is such a unique identity of itself. It could have easily been PoE 1 with better graphics and different sockets, but instead you've made something that feels like a very modern action RPG in a really good way.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. Well, thank you very much for
Oh,
having a
that
chat
kid
with me
said he's
today.
doing
It's been
good.
really interesting talking about this stuff, and I hope the viewers have found it fascinating as well.
Sure. Okay. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
That's it. Well done, buddy.
Well, thanks for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, please like and subscribe, and I'll see you next time.
Papa approves, chat. Papa approves. All right, that's all. That's the whole interview. I thought it was very cool. So like, obviously, they didn't go a lot into like anything about necessarily like PoE2, like what we expect in the new thing. It's mostly about like their game design, their history, what struggles they face, what his opinions on this kind of stuff. But it was very cool to see just the two of them interacting in that manner. And like kind of like what they're like what Jonathan is like what he's thinking at certain times, like why he does things certain ways. Honestly, those kind of interviews like this really reinforce like my belief that like while things may sometimes be a little not what we want from G2G, like their heart's in the right place. They're doing what they can to, you know, work with the player base. They're a very good company at like trying to meet players where they're at within reason, kind of thing, you know. So pretty excited for it. All right, I'll put on music, but we're just putting a little bit of light music today. It'll be a little faint. We're gonna talk and hang out now. But yeah, if y'all have any opinions on what you heard or PoE2 specifically, like you want to talk about things, feel free to say something. I'm pretty excited for the new patch. I don't want to do prep work and stuff like that because I don't know what's gonna happen exactly yet. So we're just gonna mostly just vibe it, to be honest. And unfortunately, we won't have a lot of time to prep for this as we have a vacation shortly before. Hey, little buddy, wake up. Need a research project. Oh, alright. Sure, go learn a piano. And a song request. We'll turn music up then. We want to do some song requests. Compact steel's getting a little low, so we'll grab some compact steel. What is this? A pollock seed. Where is the pollock seed? Hopefully it made it in. We can also extend this a little bit further. Give ourselves some more storage space. So I'm actually gonna do that, I think. Just a little bit though, because I still want to have these on the end like this. Yeah. The slinky dancing. Hell yeah. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Ready to launch again. Perfect. We're gonna set up storage, we're gonna get our stuff picked up, and then we're gonna peace out. Let's set these guys to just recharge primarily. Oh no, they can work, because we do have tunnelers that need to be digging, so it's fine. Let's see, we can get this picked up. Reinstall here. Anna, do you not have a bed? Oh, that's my bad, bud. That's on me. Wake up. We will need a dump zone here. Let's put another one here. Over here, we can put waste. We're gonna leave soon, so I'm not gonna worry about getting it covered. And here we can put chunks just to get them out of the way. Install here. Copy that there. Break those. Hidden conduits. Want to make sure I put them everywhere. I'm definitely overkilling with the conduits, but you don't get to stop me, so it's fine. That gives us a little bit more storage space, which we need to make a roof for. Perfecto. Okay, so we can do 1, 2, 3. We just won't have that back corner. It's gonna be okay. If you're upset by it, you can cry a little bit, I suppose. Alright, I need someone to finish deconstructing this so I can put the other thing here. There we go. Pearls arrived. What are you here for? Oh, right. Someone gonna grab Ellicott for me? Perfect. Send! Quest completed. Alright, let's get some kills going. For ideally some more food. And then we're mostly just going to pick up mode and we're going to piece out of here before this becomes a big issue for us. Let's see, do we pick up everything we want from around? Looking kind of like it. I'm gonna go with, yeah, for the most part. There's some metal in here and some of this here. So we're grabbing a little bit more, but for the most part, looks like we got most everything. Excellent. Eventually we'll head to space. So yippee. I might get rid of the Scyther. And just get another lifter and another constructoid. In fact, that sounds like it might be actually a good plan. Let's do that. It also means that I need a Another subcore as well. Surveying operation. We get a grav core for this, but you have to travel to a remote destination, which I don't know if I necessarily want to do. Yeah, that's already starting up. I feel kind of like I should put a door here. I might move this over. I really need like a constructoid to get his job done now. Well, his food starts going bad and stuff. A little better. Are we looking for medicine? We can always grab a little bit more. That was his face harvest. No, we're still picking up a little bit of the stuff here. We could make it to where they just mine through here, and then they just mine through here. That way it's a little quicker for guys to run through. Are you ribbon, son? Not like that. Hey, Tyler, if you're not busy and you want to play some RIMWORLD together, and you don't mind being on stream, let me know. I'm down to play. You can even join this world if you want to join my thing instead of doing our world, or if you want to do your world, I'm definitely down to do it. We're down after work? Hell yeah. Lifter Warren has returned to us. Look at my drillers go. They're no Carl, but a raid from a mech hive. I'm gonna say I might be let's leave in this. Let's leave. Fuck all this stuff that's behind. I don't care anymore. Begin. You can have your area, bud. I'm out of here. Warm. Fortunately, we're going not far from here. We want to go to this ancient mechanator complex. And we're gonna probably die here. Let's do it! Oh no, the guys who are always angry are angry at us. Honestly, kind of a banger spot. Maybe put a grav core down here, or an anchor here, and make this like a permanent little base area to come back to. I like the little island. Could fortify around here. If this doesn't go horribly wrong and I don't like instantly die 1,000 times, this is not bad. It's also got one of these here. So that's pretty nice. 2 of them here, actually. So yeah, I'm just gonna land here. Whole area is pretty decent for fertility. It's not like the best, but like obviously not the worst. Yeah, let's just confirm landing zone looks good to me. This is like the mechanic facility you have to land on. Alright, first things first. First things first, I'm the realist, chat. Thoughts about that? A bunch of metal right there if I need it. I don't know what that is. Die? Like you're threatening me right now? What's happening? You telling me to die, bro? That's clucked up, my guy. EMP launcher. We're going to the Mechanator place, so... Bring the squad. Huh? Large piece of ancient ship has crashed nearby. Mysterious influence will kill all plants and they circle around it. Destroy it as soon as possible. Oh, it's one of those. Well, we're going that way, so... You know what, at this point... Bring the whole squad. Welcome back. Alright, so you actually can't fight, but you just need to be nearby for the group. A lot of sighters, by the way. Set my own mechs, let's go. Welcome back, by the way, Stefan. Hey, I need you to focus on these guys. And honestly, you guys are just gonna run interference and stay kind of over here. Honestly, that guy's gonna be stunned forever. You're good. Blow it up. Honestly, the toxic minigun that I got super early was pretty cool. Alright, buddy. Honestly, y'all can... Hey, you stop shooting. You knocked them both out. Alright. Prepare. We're going to go explore in a second, so I want whoever can be repaired to be repaired. And honestly, this group can just go back to work. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get that bread. The fuck is this? Oh, it's band nodes. Mechanator casket found. Uselessness. Okay, because I can't like harvest any of that stuff. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3. Oh, Diana decided she's going to bed. Starvation. Blaze. Alright, bud. Me, you, this tunneler, and a shotgun. Let's do it. What's the hissing noise? Going to explode. Oh, it's here. Well, let's hope there's nothing bad in here. Hey, bud, stop being on fire. Come put out... You know what? Can you go... Try extinguishing that guy? Because he is panicking right now. Alright, let's open this... Let's give this thing more oxygen, you know? Thank you, sweetie. Alright, chat. Imagine backdrafts was the thing of this game. Yeah, one time I realized that being inside of a building that's burning, you got up to like 700 degrees in there. I was like, oh, those guys are dying. It's an oven in here. So I was like, maybe I don't feel the mechanics of fires really apply, like backdrafts and stuff. So I was like, let's just feed this thing some more oxygen, see if it explodes. Make a chain shotgun and give it to the colonist that has the lowest shooting skill. Why? Who is the next boringest person? Honestly, you could do medical. He's only combat, so maybe we give it to Hester. It's a good gun, but it's close range. Why do you want it? Must be capable of intellectual things? Oh. Is he too stupid to do... Oh, we can't do intellectual. Who's my next smartest one? Alright, Blaze, you're up. Alright, we'll finish the rest of this later. What's up with this guy? Uncontrolled. Did my hat break? Alright, Lucian's here apparently. Gross. We're gonna stay in this area for a little bit, most likely, so unless something drastically goes horribly wrong, we're like, fucking bail. So, we want to set up... Now we're gonna come through here and do this one in a bit. Once some people heal up a little bit. Do you need... Observe a rotting corpse? That's life, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes corpses rot. Okay? Chat? Alright, we have a couple of things we need to get done. Let's first build a bigger recharging zone. Also, we gotta wipe that out. We just need to get a dumping zone put up for chunks. What DLC did you play with? All of them. I have all the DLCs. And I have them all turned on. Technically, I could do everything. But I'm only kind of doing a little bit at a time. Alright, we have a lot of marble, but I don't want to use that. Granite. Or sandstone. Okay, we could do sandstone. We have a lot of sandstone laying around. No plan. We're just gonna build up a small thing real quick. We're gonna do a plan later, probably, with more stuff involved in it. I just want to get like the basic setup first. You're back? Hell yeah, gamer. Where's the tab for ideology? Oh, I don't have... So, when I created the world, I didn't pick like a certain ideology. So maybe that doesn't allow it to happen? I said no ideology because I didn't feel like dealing with it. This right here is going to be that. And let's get up some chargers, rechargers rather. Monster Hunter pack? How many are there? Oh, they're big ones. They're going after my dude. Meat's back on the menu tonight, boys. So many guys need repairs, chat. Alright, we need to set her up higher on the crafting list, I guess. Make go juice is OP for combat. I'm not giving my guys drugs. I actually tell them no drugs. It's a drug. Nah, I don't believe it. Are y'all good at constructing? Get some construction going. Hope. Dang. Nice, got one up just in time. Isolated is so. But I also want to connect this naturally as well, so that these things, when the ship goes away, will still support each other. A shaman. Almost died. I'm okay though. They have a harbinger seed. By the way, back on your storage room, just put it in the map. Oh, actually, I don't know. But yeah, I'll take care of that in a little bit, probably. Probably. Probably one of your stuff. Which means that this thing has waste pack on it. There we go, problem solved. But at least it's not deteriorating there, I suppose. I didn't need to do anything here, okay. Yeah, once this gets built right here, it will be our storage space for waste packs for a little bit. And then also we could plant the pollution seed. And we can make a pollution seed area. But we'll wait until I get everything built kind of there first and decide how I want to lay out the facility. Oh, those rotted away, unfortunately. A lot of meat, but oh well. Oh, it's just corpses? They're dead ones. Okay. Hey, charger's coming online. Perfect. Things are starting to shape up a little bit. Nice. Not crazy on mining, but we could also do deep drilling eventually. To pull more minerals from the soil. Let's go ahead and get some roofs built. It was taking forever to gestate. Honestly, what I would like... Where's the other tunneler at? There? I would like Blaze to get the tunneler. Not enough bandwidth. I need to make her a cool helmet. Alright, get the zone built. Waste back. Oh, we need to build a temperature thing. What's it called again? Array. Who's a good shooter? Careful shooters, you? Where's the gun link? Alright, and then now what I want to do is take control of Tumbler 2. And for mechs, I want Lifter 3. I can get 2 more tunnelers on here. I need to get some more subcore things though. Oh, I have 2 actually, so that works out. Just put it at the egg of the make. You don't need to make a room for it. You're going to leave anyways. No, I already said I'm planning on probably making this a permanent base with a grab thing. So that's just incorrect information. Unless something drastically goes wrong, I plan on staying here for a bit and putting down a whatchamacallit? A grav anchor. I have to wait till I get more grav light panels to do it, but yeah. Perfect. Once we get the other tunneler up, probably gonna take the squad to go clear out the rest of the building. Can I see the map? Okay, I don't know what you're looking for. This is the map. If there's something specific you want to look at, let me know. Getting our repairs done finally? Hell yeah. Machine gun hunting, let's go. Or sorry, minigun hunting. We can go ahead and get this taken part of. Get our tunnelers over there. Many people on Twitch? I mean, there are people watching, but they're just like watching. They're not like talking or anything right now. A lot of people that I have their viewers are from America, and so like a lot of them are working right now. They just like to listen in like as a podcast. You'll see them every once in a while. What was here? There we go. Oh, and he's at Blaze's thing to where they go auto charge at like 30% instead of 5. I like this guy. He has green hair. Thought originally he was green himself, but no, it's just green hair. Will you make super soldiers? I don't even know how I would go about doing that, but probably not. I imagine it's to do with like the bioengineering and stuff. The genes. Honestly, I think the 2 is probably fine. If it ends up not being fine, then that's just the way life is sometimes. Alright. Nothing bad in here. We're good. guess I have to melee this stuff. Get rid of it. Let's go see. Why not bonsai tree? My pretty bonsai tree? Rough. Maybe so you can set it to have a bigger chance for kids. I don't want kids. Like I'm pretty sure I have an IUD on my on the lady where she can't have kids. And if not, she's about to. We're gonna remove roof from this area if there is a roof. And then afterwards, did I? Okay, I just close it off. That's fine. Afterwards, I want to deconstruct, and then I want to remove floor. She has an IUD now. Permanent gunshot injury. Probably not best to have a minigun on her. Probably need to get her a new eye. All right, so we would want to set up some defenses. He has more bandwidth, but we're not going to use it right now. Oh right, like why are you walking so slow? Because you haven't seen you for another several days. We need to get rid of this blight. Starvation, blaze, food. And honestly, I would say go rest until you're good, but apparently not. Cool. All right, we got our treasure chaser up. We got this up. Do we have? We have heavy bridge. I think what the goal will be is to make a bridge here. Warden for hire. Yeah, I don't really want any of what you're offering right now, bud. Blood rot, 21 days, 27 days. That's a lot of days. Was the I've just put it in her butt? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Live your best life, I suppose. Oh, finally someone wants to buy all these shitty weapons that I have. Alright, anything I want from them? Let's see. Not really. I always took the nice, I suppose. Location of an ancient garrison? Let's go. Make a kill box. You're so violent. So violent, chat. Alright, we should probably collect some wood. Bit of crafting. Not really much else. They don't belong to any faction. We don't need more people right now. They don't stand out as exceptional, so I'm good. You good for combat? Nah, I'm alright. I got bots for combat. Alright, let's see if there's anything I want to build. Armor turret, tox gas, top charger, death rest. I think it got separation, so I can start going to the rifles a little bit. Including the auto current. Welcome back, bud. Are you living La Vida Loca yet? I could build one here too. It's pouring here though? Yeah, it's a little stormy here. I hear a lot of thunder, even through my headset and stuff. Necroid clusters are coming. It's a big cluster. Two turrets. A couple Pikmins. Scyther, Militor. Birther. Stefan says hello, Tyler. I'm gonna go do the attack thing now. There's not really a good way to approach. We'll try to use the cover of this wall. Oh, no. Let's do this. One of those glowy things blow up? Yeah. It's okay. Easy chain reaction, chat. Oh, why are y'all not moving forward? Y'all need to get up there. Whoa! Big one. Get stunned, idiot. How injured are you? We're all fine, chat. We persevere. Honestly, just go, y'all figure it out. Work. Orders. Allow. Mechamech Chrome? Oh, shit. Guess I could build another one of these temporarily. Just make it easier to revive all my dudes. They took my boy. People are healed. They're fine. No one's in immediate danger, probably. You tried it all worked out. Need you to at least do this before you go to bed. Please don't crash out and kill people. You're using it because it's the only one that's built instead of just walking through here. That's funny as hell. Hey, Aubrey. Eventually, we won't have to use our little guys for attack. So that'll be pretty cool. Oh man, I was hoping they'd have more Gravlight. I need more Gravlight to make the whatchamacallit. Also, is there a way to see if I already have this without having to go check? That'd be cool if it just said like already learned. I'm not seeing a thing for it, so I'm assuming no. Here. Pea grenades. Vac suit helmets. Flame bows. Zeus hammer. Tyler has Zeus hammer one time. That playthrough was chaotic as hell though. We'll take some more medicine. Yeah, we're trying to okay. Make assault rifles. Pretty good. Yeah, maybe we set up. We have it researched already, so just about getting set up a base to actually build stuff. Tunnel snakes rule, chat. How are you doing, buddy? Bionic spine? See, he's fine, chat. Hey, wasn't one of you a doctor? Diana is. I believe you killed all my boys. Oh, you can go ahead and go to work, bud. Ooh, that was a big thunderstorm. I'm a miner. Congrats. Group of traveling by. But they don't want to trade, they're just hanging out. That's fine. Relationship? Ex-lover of Blaze. So we kill him. Alright, might also want to... So what do we have for mechs for this guy? Oh, nothing right now. Once we get everyone revived, I need to see how many constructoids we have. I want to get more constructoids. Do I have a job? This is it. I had a job, was laid off from it, and became a full-time streamer. Hey, I'm about to queue up another one. Nice. Wait. Nope. Cancel that. I don't want him working on a tunneler. Wait, you're supposed to work on the tunneler. Guess I could always put on here blaze only kind of thing. Blaze it only. It's so nice this is cleared up now. What is this again? The Doomsday Rocket Launcher. Got it. We are okay on food. We could do better. What do we got left? Like 2? Oh, you just stole it. What is this? Oh, it's just a small amount of plasteel. Just max bandwidth? Yeah, now she does. What's the other guy cooking? He wasn't at it before. She just had, that's what the not filled in things means. It means she's either gestating or reviving someone that is going to fill up her bandwidth, but they're not currently there. All right, we should probably work on getting a perimeter built soon. I guess I'll wait for the constructoids to finish constructoiding. And that way I can have them be ready more easily. So there's some from the top right. There's also some on the bottom. Or sorry, top left, and some on the bottom right. Only 3 here. Up here is a little bit more. What we'll do, we'll try to get some of these turrets out real quick, because I didn't put them down yet, because I was planning stuff. And then let's make home. Oh, sorry, I did it the wrong way. Expand home. Doesn't know, but I'm sick and tired, so I'm pretty stupid. It's part of life. You're doing alright, buddy. Alright. Good enough. Let's send everyone home real quick. That's already being built somewhere. This one needs to can go somewhere. Wait, did I already get... Oh. They're attacking immediately? Let's find out. They look like they are. I don't think I have any instance to put up the turrets. All my dudes are mostly in here already. Alright. Just have to use what cover we got. I don't really need an EMP on you, but I don't know if necessarily an incendiary launcher is the better option, so let's go ahead and grab it. As far as the guys from the bottom attacking, oh, they're walking all the way up around the top. Okay, that's fine. Your thumbnail edit folder, the Google Drive. Thank you, buddy. Wait, why are you guys running? Notice me, senpai. He's coming right for us. How many more pictures of kitty's faces? Message Abby. Why are you running? Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. I could use a cook. Hey, a cook. They're jealous, though. I don't know, we'll see who lives after this massacre. Are you running? Don't run from me. Alright. I don't think many of them escaped, if any of it at all. Yeah, you are capable of pretty much everything other than shooting in animals, huh? You're probably gonna die soon. Make a melee guy, but do I even need a melee guy? Honestly, we'll see if this, we'll do this one. He puts cat pictures in my thumbnails for YouTube whenever he does like make thumbnails for my content. So if you look at like the guides I put out, you'll see they have fat cat faces or Teddy's face on top of something. I'm not harvesting their blood. I need you guys to stop being psychopaths. Alright, we do need to get like an incinerator built up. So let's get that. I can start burning some bodies before it becomes an issue. Alright, let's I don't think I have a place for bodies yet, so let's put bodies over here, I suppose. All human corpses that are not colonists. Well, actually, all corpses in general go here. Not colonists. What are we running this time? Lifter? What's up, fellas? Raven, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, Raven? How you been? How's life? Life's going alright. Kind of vibing. Nothing too big happening. Playing some RimWorld the filler. Sunday we start playing Rogue Trader. Until PoE 2 happens. Pretty excited for that. And then tomorrow is Vibrator Playday, where we play some party games with our friends and some viewers. Okay, we're good. Playdate thumbnail, up to let me know what you think. It's in the edit of Google Drive. Here, I'll show chat. Let me go log into the Google Drive real quick. Username XDDBusiness. Password. This is the real password, trust me, for realsies. Also, Tyler, is there anything on the Google Drive that we specifically want? Because I think I need to clear up storage soon, Smile. Oh, I know. I guess we already emptied off some. Never mind, we're good. Alright. We're going to showcase the Rogue Trader thumbnail and also the Playday thumbnail. So here's the Playday one. We're playing Peak and Super Battle Golf. Tyler made it, Vibrator Playday. Got a little logo at the top up here. Yeah, the videos really takes up a lot of space. The PNGs and stuff I'm totally fine with leaving on there. In fact, if you want to, we can make a separate folder for permanent things. Like the thumbnail and sub sounds and stuff like that, Tyler. And then here is the Rogue Trader one. And you can see the pictures of my cat. So it's Teddy's face, Fat Cat's face, Fat Cat's face, Teddy's face, Teddy's face, Fat Cat's face. But this is for when we play Rogue Trader on Sunday onward, and what a thumbnail looks like. But you can see that on like a lot of ones. I want to say this one also had it. Let me download it again. Because I'm too lazy to go click it. Did this one also have it? No, that one didn't have it. There's more that would have the cat's faces on it, though. I don't remember which ones they are, because not all of them are named after the cats. Yeah, most of them have cats on them, yeah. It's all cats, chat. Well, that's the whole video. I don't want to play that. Well, if you go to the YouTubers, you can see it right here. Sorry if I hover, but you gotta see Fat Cat's face in the middle of the thing. In the middle of the character on there. Over here, for this thumbnail, you can't really see it that well. But Fletchel Throw it's Teddy standing over a bunch of wolves. So like I said, it's kind of the running theme now, where we put pictures of the cats and stuff in the thumbnails whenever we can. Cool. But yeah, for those interested, we will be playing Peak and Super Battle Golf tomorrow. If you want to play along. Oh, when do you expand this soon? Okay, so let's get that probably started on. I should also see how the pollution tree works. Was it raining hard tomorrow? What's the weather boy say? For those who are unaware, the Weather Boy is Tyler's wife, who just loves to tell us about the weather constantly. Get some new lovers. Got that issue is addressed. No time to play nowadays. Working on my build upgraded so I can finally finish up PoE 2 with proper FPS. How? Oh, I can build like a PC build. What are you still working on to get it upgraded? Honestly, I should sell some cloth. I need to clear up some space. But you guys don't have anything that I want. I got some medicine. Components. Still too much stuff. Good enough. Wait, no. Go lay down and wait for your surgery. What are you queued up? Oh. Oh, no. Go be a patient. The fuck? Put a peg leg to the guy that doesn't have a leg. It gives him a bit faster movement. There's a guy without a leg. Nobody doesn't have a leg. I mean, he has a scar and a gunshot, but everyone has their legs. Stop trying to cut people's legs off. YouTube anyway, more legs equal more movement. I don't know if that's necessarily true. You know what? This is actually not allowed anymore. That's only useful for whenever raids happen. I don't want that up all the time. Can I talk to you guys? Did you do surgery here instead of in here? That's crazy. I thought one of them didn't have one? No. They all have their legs. Even the prisoner has their legs. I'm actually a legologist? A Legoologist? You're someone that studies Legos? Okay, so all the mechs are revived. I have 2 constructoids. Both which are charging, it looks like. And only one's charging. Okay. Let's build... do I actually have a thing for it? I don't. Tear him up. Alright, what should I build my wall out of? Oops, didn't mean to do that. We got a lot of slate, a lot of limestone. I gotta always plan it first. Be able to construct a bridge? Do planning first. Blind healer. Mm-mm. Don't talk to that guy. Honestly, maybe we just do everything that's not the beach. Probably a good idea. Oh, he summoned the demons, chat. I forgot they do that. Buddy, run away. You don't have defenses. Finish him. He's just a small bot. Oh no, there's more on the other side. Oh, well, that's over with. Baby, look at all that. Oh, you're good, bud. You do your thing. Alright. Wall time. Alright, let's stop there. See how far they get with the slate first. Then I'll have someone working on making some more slate blocks. Oh, Blaze, you don't have to do this anymore. You also don't necessarily need to do this anymore. Well, you can put it on 2. Oh, I can also make it to where people are all unrestricted now. It's all in my head. Run a little on food. Yeah, it's fine. Sure, whoever goes to attack that buffalo is gonna do great. Look at that. See? Perfectly fine. The Arachno Nexus. What? Increase your total wealth to 300. They will take the settlement. Taking over the ancient mechanator complex is wealth of technology. If you can increase your wealth to XYZ amount of money. In trade, they offer you a map. No, this is my settlement. Also, no. Buffalo Revenge? Well, he's dead already. Pilot Subpersona Core, a low-grade subpersona specialized in the grav ship flight. Uses the chance of accident when flying the grav ship. That's kind of cool. Fugitive named Nadine escaped from custody and used transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Oh, I don't have the ability to go into orbit yet. Hi, Teddy. He's just a baby. A flash storm. Actually, I run to the restroom. So we'll be right back. I'll pause it, but we'll see what happens. Mega slot tilting. I know. I know, Teddy. My message read. Those dudes on it. Blaze, what are you? Wait now. He's probably not cooking. Hi, Daddy. Oh. Mm. Yeah, he's just a baby. Playing chess. Got it. I was like, what are they doing? Good do stuff. And we can also throw down a couple of these out here. Just so they have some recreation options. Raid from the Wells tribe on all sides. Also, one from down here too. Okay, they are. Hey, okay. I need you not to be biting me right now. Oh, I need Why are you running? Remember, you attacked me! I mean, idle. Go do stuff, bud. You still good in here? It's still cold. Freezer's still on. Excellent. You got a little bruise? You're alright. Walk it off. Fully healed and then right to sleep. Hey, I get to recruit. No, where's the mining thing? We don't need anyone on mining. Well, let's go ahead and start. Remove the whole thing. Or is it gonna like collapse? If it collapses, it's on bots, so. New crew. Honestly, I don't know why I want to recruit you. It's just because you're. Oh, you have a passion for cooking. You're a cook now. No drugs for you. Roof collapse. Roof collapse. Is it all here? Yeah. Makes sense. Yo, how you doing? What's up, the Gosselin? Doing alright. Still on the same playthrough. Yeah, I'm not doing whatever this is. How you doing, Gazi? How was work today? Doing no graphite panels. Maybe we can make build a shuttle and shuttle to the nearby graphite panels. Neural computation. Gold simple helmet. Ooh, a charge rifle? Take a charge rifle. You want some gold? Attention. Alright, who is good with guns? Wait, where's the pod? Wait, where's my pod drop at? It's too dark. There it is. And there's a charge rifle now. What we want is for the clean sweeper to stay home. Roof collapse? Yeah, there's a lot of those. Mechanoid cluster. What the flip? Are there more dropping? Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the hell? Goodbye, chat. I could just like launch and get the out, I guess. Oh, they're all dropping here. Okay, I thought they were all dropping here. Oh, that's not that bad. Okay. If these drop as pods as well. Alright, we got this. Honestly, are you even good at shooting? You're okay at shooting. Alright, they're all asleep in chat. A weather controller, huh? What? That guy coming to save? Okay. How are we looking? Can you tend to yourself? Hey, no immediate danger. Alright. You are good for now, right? What is this thing? A mech capsule. Capsule. Woo! All right. Hey, that wasn't that bad. It looked really spooky at first, but glad we didn't panic and start loading up, you know? It all worked out in the end. Death, tunneler, roof collapse. Rip. I wonder, obviously, this is going to keep causing issues, right? But at the same time, I do have to wonder what's in a Wonder Ball. If you're too young to know what a Wonder Ball is, that's a you issue. Get in there, tunnelers. You're both charging right now. Does this work though, to where if I keep breaking this, it'll keep falling, obviously killing something, but I can eventually get rid of the whole over the area thing? If so, kind of neat. Alright, go suicide for the cause. Animal filth? Honestly, just kill the Megasloth. I don't want it. Blaze has lost control of the Tunneler mech. Tunneler mech 2. Ah! This is allowed friendly mechs. Why is it? Or let's build a bigger, another gestator. Alright, let's build another one of these to the side real quick. Expand. Oh, it's tribute gear. I don't really want to. Wait, weren't you on a side a little bit ago? Did you go unconscious and no longer become our friend? The mother of Diana. Ooh, she's good at cooking. Erica 1 CT is front is held. I might start next season. That's the corrosive throw thing. Do you play it from the get go, or like do you have to start it as something else first? Maybe you should do an SSF League start test. Thoughts? You can, I did, but during League start, it's probably easier to use T-Spike. There. Oh, so you are back to being our bud. I don't want to do Slave Trader, thank you. Disease infection. That Tinkware, so it was good. I wonder what the minimum investment you would want to switch over to it from T-Spike. Erica 1's pretty lit though. She's very zoomy. Oh, and he's standard subcourse. Like, why is this not working? Now it's all adding up. Let's get us a biotech subcore scanner. Something just blew up. Is this not roofed? Is that what's happening? What are you going for, or just expanding in general? Yeah, just expanding in general. I don't know enough about the game to really have like specific goals in mind. I'm kind of just doing stuff until the game says I can't do stuff anymore. And once it says I can't do stuff anymore, then we'll figure out what to do next. I guess the current loose plan is build cool ship. Eventually try to go to outer space. See how that goes? Oh yeah, I'll finish that part of the wall. Excellent news. Security door there would be great. Security door here would be great. Don't worry about the other ones yet. Yeah, no real sense of direction, just kind of doing shit. Oh, this is too moist here. That's probably what I would do. Yeah, we're just kind of fucking around. There are cool like custom scenarios you can end up doing, picking up and whatnot. Like people, you can make your own scenario and stuff. People do that. That's kind of neat. But for now, we just vibe while we learn. You know, there's so much shit in this game. I'm only touching like a couple of the expansions. Like I'm not doing anything with Anomaly right now. I don't have the ship thing unlocked apparently. Like I'm mostly doing Biotech and Odyssey. Ideology I didn't really do a lot with. So like so much just shit to do in the game if you want to try some stuff out. And you go scan your brain. So you put people in the machine right here, and it scans their brain and turns it into essentially a little AI thing, which gives you the bigger machinators. Like I said, they don't like the brain scan thing, so you can't do it too much. There you go. See, look, there's a brain right there. You have to like, do it between different people. Fire? I'm sure it'll handle itself. Okay. All worked out. We scanned her last time. Let's scan Hester this time. Get another brain. Build another guy over here. Once that brain's ready. The smaller ones, the mechs out here, you can do just a regular subcore, which doesn't require scanning someone's brain. But to make the bigger ones, you have to do the brain thing. I haven't gotten to the next tier of bots yet. The high mech tech. That unlocks things like Centipede Burner, Centipede Gunner, Diabolus, Fabricator kind of stuff. I haven't gotten to that point yet, and I obviously haven't got to the Ultra Tech at the end either. So lots of things to still kind of improve upon. Hell, I didn't even really build any of the other stuff here yet. So I can implant my Mechanator to make him gestate faster. Kind of interesting. But again, soon, kind of wish I could do SS Sony right now and stop playing. Lol, I'm having fun, but I have an urge to rim. That's fair, buddy. Good thing is, I mean, you have like 3 weeks till PoE 2, so let's say you finish SS 20 in the next like week. I mean, you have 2 weeks you can play Rim. Or any other game you might be excited to play. But RimWorld's really fun as far as like, I don't have to like I don't have a lot of expectation going into this. Like, I'm not like, oh, I need to make sure I'm doing the coolest stuff ever. Like, I need to be the best guy in the world or anything like that. It's just like a little mindless, fun game. if shit hits the fan and goes wrong, it's like, well, time for another one. Queue up another world. So it's like a good thing to do, kind of like whenever I don't want to use my brain too much. Oh, we need more fuel. Like the spaceship stuff, when I first started playing, I didn't have this. In fact, I didn't have the mechs either. Like the base game already had so much and still has so much. And I bought all the expansions, and there's just so much more shit. There's like magic and shit you can cast in this game. If you do the ideology thing, you can like cast spells and shit. You can summon demons with the anomaly thing. Very, very, very cool stuff that you can kind of get into. A lot of manhunting swans, chat. First time I found this game, I showed it to my buddy in like 2018 or something. I slept over for 3 days. We played it for 18 hours. Yeah, sounds like a banger time. Yo, what's up, Stefan? All right, they finished building that. We'll start building out this way, since that way is kind of blocked by water. Solar flare sucks a little bit, but that's just the way life is sometimes, chat. This one we might just want to go... Oh, we can't even go all the way over. We'll have to kind of pump out this area right here. What is this? Ground penetrating. Oh, okay. So a ground peen trading scanner. And I was like, what? You did what? With who? Disease, the flu. Are you in a wall of China? No, it's just a wall. Great wall of vibes, yeah. You have a mod list? I'm... Here, let's go look at it real quick. I only have like 2 mods installed, but it's only for multiplayer with my friend. Like I have multiplayer and then pre-patcher. All this is just like the DLC stuff. I don't have any other mods on. I'm still somewhat new to RimWorld, so I didn't want to add a bunch of crazy mods, but I have the multiplayer thing to play with my friend when he wants to play. Other than that, this is just the DLC, all the DLCs. Yes, very vanilla. Yeah. I'm only like 160 hours into RimWorld, so I don't want to add too many mods until I'm kind of like familiar with the game and what the DLCs offer. So, but there are some pretty cool mods my friend was talking to me about and everything for the game. But yeah, we're pretty much just vanilla. We should build a warehouse, and then we can take off a lot of our butt. Get the panels back to put it down a grav anchor, and then we can fly off to go to the other thing. We can also look into building a shuttle and seeing what that does. In fact, how do I build one? I thought I had an engine, but I guess I didn't buy that engine earlier. I'm also lower on the plasteel than I would need to be. Next time we see an engine, some more plasteel, we'll build a passenger shuttle and try it out. If you want, you can play with me. No, I'm good. I like to play mostly games solo. The only exception is I play games with my best friend Tyler occasionally, but for things like RimWorld, I like to, besides playing with Tyler, I like to play it by myself. Just because there's no real good way to do multiplayer. You're kind of the same like colony without having to do like a bunch of weird server stuff. So like you control the same units and all that kind of stuff. And so playing multiplayer for me would require a lot of trust in the person I'm playing in, and no slander to anyone who might be viewing and hanging out in the channel. You are still strangers to me. Also, Stefan, you sound like you're very into the war crime aspect of the war crime simulator. And I'm not really into the war crime aspect of the war crime simulator. Unless that is the playthrough that I am deciding to do on that specific character. For instance, if I want to go into Anomaly and steal people through the Aether. Alright. Water's kind of holding me up a little bit, but we're just going to keep on keeping on. Understand households of power. Oh, I have two. Yeah, I have two of these. Geothermals. Yeah, the solar is just like a temporary power while I'm flying around. The geothermals are pretty much requirement for any kind of long-standing like base. I guess that's a little silly. Put that off. For here, guess we can do like this. And this one will just build up to here. Stupid mountain. Alright, this area gets a little bit questionable, so we'll wait until I decide what I'm doing with this exactly. Let's just put another one here just in case. Can I build here? Currently? Yeah, I can. It's here's the questionable part. Alright. There you go. At least I got something to do. Build my bots. I originally came here for this ancient mechanator place, and then I was like, this is a pretty cool spot, so I'm trying to set up as like a main core base. I'm gonna build a grav anchor so that if I fly away it stays populated and stuff. But I'll need to get more grav lights. I think 80 to make the core. So either I need to tear up some of the ship, potentially the storage area, or just wait for a trade / call someone on the comms. A little bit of pollution there from the bots earlier. I like cleaning up the area I'm going to live in. Oop, don't just destruct my stuff. There we go. Right, recruitment. Wait, we don't have any prisoners right now, so we're good. Diane's still not feeling well. All right, she had the flu. Oh, she's fine. Her immunity will win out. Got the space in here to make a... What's that thing called again? Biofuel refinery. There it is. Good enough. We'll move it later. None of this buildings are finalized. I'm gonna move stuff around later. This was just like an immediate landing thing and then repairing stuff. Oh, sightseers aren't part of the burn list. Oh, pretty. I'm running out of space on the waste department, though. We're talking transport pods and shooting at people. You don't usually like that, though. How's our food looking? We have 5 people now. What's our things at to? 200. It's time to hunt. That's why I shouldn't have suicided those bots. Bastille. Alright, well, I guess that's staying there now. Oh, that needs power to it. Huh? Oh, okay. It's glorious! Vagabonds. Group of 5 degenerate, desperate refugees, or degenerate refugees. And 4 children are taken under his wing. They say the caravan is ambushed and everything is taken. Permission to stay at for 5 days, rest and regroup, and favor they'll do stuff. Sure. Maybe make them a little thing though. We have a lot of wood right now, so we can make this out of wood. We did this. We put a single bed in. A dresser. An end table. And a plant pot. So what we want is 1, 2, 3. It's 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of them, or 5 of them, so to get more. Oop, not that. Hope you kids like working. You gotta build your own living situation. Alright. The child is a doctor? So you're not bad for a doctor. Sure, buds. Y'all could say... a lot of mouths to feed. Who's good at childcare? 6? 15? Alright, you're obviously good at it, but they'll put you a little bit higher. Hauling and cleaning, please. What are you good at? We're a no drug kid should also not be doing social drugs. Y'all stay in the home area. Temperature, we want vent, 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 vent. There we go. Who's our chef again? We don't have like the world's best chef or anything, so. But honestly, what is Diane working on right now? Just sitting? Relaxing socially. Yeah, here, for now, y'all can just sleep in here. You guys can sleep on the floor in the cool room. Have fun. Hey, why are you sleeping outside? Also, why do you have a knife? Marriage is on, Diane and Hester. Let's go. Disease, the plague. Oh, no. Who all has the plague? I'll see. They'll figure it out. There's medical places laying around. Plenty of medicine right now. Probably get some more. Did everyone treat their plague? Okay. Beware, we have the plague. Why are we not building more stuff? I need someone to take care of this child. Michael's working on it? Okay. Dark visions, overwhelmed by horrible visions, ramblings at sea, it's up in a few hours. Rough. Rough little buddy. Juliet, don't break my shit. Juliet, I'm gonna beat you up. It's going berserk. Time to put it down. Hello, kid. Get behind my minigun. You lost control of it. It's right. Honestly, I have enough lifters. That's fine. Manhunter pack. Oh my god, that's so many fucking sparrows. Alright. Hurry! Juliet, you better get the fuck in here, bro. Michael, I can't help you, bud. Whatever happens to you, bud. Honestly, maybe you should go out this way. Tunneler, you're doing it, bud. Beyond's favorite song. Hit with a smoke cloud, chat. Alright, that's it. Oh, let me, Except for these guys, they stay here. Except for you, you stay here. Oh shit. Well, a lot of free food, I suppose. Refugee died, revenge? What? Oh, he died of the plague? Or blood loss? I don't know what he died of. The plague isn't done yet, but I guess he just died. They said now she's losing her shit, though. In fact, all the kids are losing their shit. Call in the troops. Now we need to get you an actual weapon. Well, chat. Sometimes that's just what happens, you know? Sometimes, chat. Some little punk ass kids decide to turn on you. That's life. What are you gonna do? You know? Alright. Well, I guess my guys can all use this now as their base. No longer need this either. Quest failed. Boo. It's alright though. Where's the bridge sprout? Way over here. Alright. If we're hunting wildlife, we don't need to do that anymore. We have spare backup rooms now. Food binge? That's fine. Some crazy shit just happened, so I understand if you're a little distressed. Killed a child? Yeah. Was imprisoned? Yeah. Rebuffed. Genetic pessimism. Cabin fever. Observed a corpse. Ate without a table. Uh-oh. It's not cold enough in here? Let me get a pollution thing. Oh no, chat. That instantly exploded. I was gonna give you time to do stuff, but it said no thank you. I can't really see the pollution thing on, so let's turn that off for a bit. Alright. Let's get some pollution pumps going. Why are you sleeping? How bad is it now? Oh god. He's not a goods trader? Oh wait. Yeah, plasteel. A lot of it. Lovely. And a shuttle engine? Oh, we already have a shuttle engine. Why did I say we didn't a little bit ago? Oh, we're a little out of money for all of this. We don't buy this. Allies! Ally! Okay, once they do that one, we should be good for a bit. This area is a little polluted, but with 3 of them cooking, or 4 of them cooking, we should be fine. That'd be better for us to just move this stuff out, like out here somewhere. Which hits the fan and it blows up like this. It's not immediately impacting our area. Do you feel me, chat? Is this one finish yet to where I can do this yet? No. Mud. Hopefully that works. You can already see the pollution kind of working a little bit here, or the pollution pumps rather. Alright, what are the constructoids doing? Rebuilding that. That's good. Working on this. Okay. They're working. Oh, look, the tree's right here. The anime tree. Roof collapse. Okay. That's for those parts, okay. It's cool enough in here now. Debatable. Because it's so hot outside? Oh, it is really hot outside. Got it. That is what the issue is. Ba, 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 ba. Trying to decide where I want to put like a warehouse at. Could also make this like the landing area in the water here. But who knows? Critical alert. Donors by recruitment. That's fine. Is everyone beat the plague? Yeah, scanning sickness is fine. No conditions, fancy. Yo! Poor Bushes never stood a chance. The unlucky part is we will have to eventually expand this. By eventually, I mean probably sooner rather than later. It's going along nicely. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Build most of it that way and still have it where it's airing out for now. Alright, I need... What am I building with over here? Sandstone? Food poisoning? Nah. Nah, they don't have that. Oh, do I not have any sandstone chunks? Might not have sandstone chunks. I think it's all limestone. Wait. How's your day going, Tyler? Give me some water. Bum, bum, bum. I think the next playthrough though, I do want to mess with Anomaly more. Anomaly spaceship smile? If she hits the fan with the Anomaly thing, you just fly away? Stop throwing it everywhere. Yeah, the one we did, I didn't really care for. I don't want it to be like all... Honestly, I didn't like the whole, like, Eternal Darkness thing. That was weird. But honestly, like even if like we're playing together, and you just want to do like a grav ship start or whatever, or a mechanitor start for yourself, and I can just do Anomaly as like an extra thing on top of it, I'm fine with that. Like I could do Anomaly no matter what kind of scenario we do, you know? Yeah, no. I mean, honestly, even if you didn't want to do Mechanator, like doing a no Mechanator run, not to worry about waste packs is pretty nice. Running low on our components finally. I like how I use the Fortnite OG text. It looks like all he did was just change it to where you start with less pawns. Oh, one less pawn. Transfer pod crash. Wait a second. If you double wall your fridge rooms, you get better thermals. Honestly, you guys can save. Rescue still fine. So you're saying like put 2 walls, like so instead of 1 wall deep, just do 2 walls, like do another. But how do you? How do I not block this though, or did I not work with that part? Do I just leave this part open so it's not blocked like this? Got it. Honestly, this is gonna bother me though. Maybe I should go. I'll do this one in a bit. You're lazy. Paste. Probably just go here for the last double wall once I the rest of this built in. Well, now you're stuck in there, buddy. What's your plan now? Yeah, we can try whatever one you want, buddy. Like I said, I don't really mind what scenario it is. Necromechanator? Sounds spooky and awesome. No, thank you. Your distress is your own issue, not mine. Yes, negative 20 here, negative 20 here, negative 2. Yeah, it's like 5 degrees in here. Also, don't need the third one. Or the fourth one, rather. What's this one? Let me see. RIMWORLD scenario, the Necromechanator. Perk soldiers through ghouls. People are too unreliable, unable to see sacrifices that must be made. You just take on mechanoids as they are not repulsed by your work. As you further your experiments, others become fearful. It became clear that you need to get away from those who wish to put stuff to your work. When you're looking for a world no one will interfere with your work, your ship crashed as you were passing the RIMWORLD. Due to someone sabotaging it. Recommended to have anomaly settings set to ambient horror. Ambient horror. Honestly, I'm going to use this launcher. Get rid of it. Oh, he doesn't have anything I want. Hold on. Dynamic bonus? No. The medicine? We're pretty good at medicine right now. Boo! Alright. Bro, why are you hanging out in here? Calendar complete. Let's go. We need to fix Blaze's people to where they go charge faster. Replay the other if you want to. Excellent. Ugh. The streaming voice channel. Red pollution. You have a plug seed? Yeah, it's pollution. I don't know if I want to use a plug seed yet. Mostly just because I don't know. I only have one, and I want to use it right away. Hi, Tyler. Let me make sure. You want to say something?
Something.
All right, your voice is going up. Cool. Let me know when you're launched.
Which one are we playing? Are we doing the new scenario, or are we continuing?
We can continue. That sounds good to me. Or if you want to do a new one, we can do a new one. It's up to you. I'm getting down for either. Actually, I don't remember where we left off on our other playthrough.
Well, title of the file is "Rip, Silly, and Rusty." So.
Oh yeah, everything got to shit, and they got teleported away. And then we saved me, but your guy died.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can start doing it if you want to. I know you're pretty devastated by losing Silly.
Nah, it's okay. All right, I think it's good to go. Don't say the.
No, I would say it out loud. Wrong protocol version. The server is hosted on this version. Your version is this version. Oh, I need to update my version apparently.
Do I need to check mine?
How do I update? Just relaunch?
I don't know. Let me quit the OS for me.
Brief interlude chat. I'm entering the lewd. We're at 170 hours now. Let's go. We're rimming the world.
Yippee. I am initializing. Compare versions in just a sec.
Never watched multiplayer run before. Can both pause go? Yeah, so at least this there's a couple different multiplayer mods. This one that we have right here, we're the same like faction, like we're the same like square and everything. So like if I pause, it pauses for him, all that kinds of stuff. There are other multiplayer mods that require like more intricate work of like setting up like servers and stuff like that, and we just didn't do that one. We did this one. We're like, good enough. We kind of just play the same little faction. We usually assign ourselves like at least one person that's like our person to guarantee do whatever stuff we want to do, and then we micromanage different things about a colony. Like Tyler does a lot of the base bomb stuff and building and like all that kind of stuff. He likes to do the planning. Whenever war happens, usually I fight.
Okay, I think it's open.
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Accept.
Server is hosted on multiplayer this version. Your version is this version. Update the mod, resubscribe on Steam. Okay, so I need to update my mod, it looks like. So let me go back.
I'll go check mine, make sure it's correct as well.
Well, yours showed there's the newer one, so I assume yours is fine. How do I see things that I'm subscribed to already?
It's on the right when you open up the workshop. You can click your files and then subscribed items.
Nice, okay. Yeah, unsubscribe to both of them. Resubscribe. Alright, see if that works. So the main file lives on one computer? Yeah, it lives on his computer. It's like, so essentially, like, for instance, my world that I have, that I was just playing on, I could turn it into a multiplayer server by just hitting the host server or host game or whatever thing, using this tool. Or like this thing.
You can also do the opposite too. Yeah, it's ready.
Okay.
You can convert a multiplayer world into a single player world.
Connected. Let's see, I just download. Now I'm here. You can see Tyler's little cursor right there, the blue one. That's where he's looking at right now. You can see all our pawns and stuff. Game's currently paused. Can you lock pawns to each player, or is it always free for all? It's always free for all. I don't think you can lock them to each other. If you could lock to each other, that'd be really cool. Like, so we usually just nickname people as needed. Like, for instance, P is usually me and T is usually him. For ones that we care about, our own individual people. I don't know what we're doing this one though. Did we build this ship already and it's somewhere else? Oh, it's up here.
Ship's up here.
Yeah, it's only one ball right now.
Yeah, I had to take a ball off to make the grav anchor. Who am I now? Dotson?
Whoever you want to be, I guess. We also have this guy where there's a prisoner right now. You can always be him.
Oh shit, right. That's so funny. My rival Silly died. My rival Rusty died.
Hell yeah, dude. Got to do this with my kid. Gotta keep him from committing war crimes. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I said, there are other multiplayer mods that are a little bit more extensive, but they require a lot more setup. Like, these were just like, download these two mods. Like, one's a multiplayer mod, one's a dependency. Make sure you order it correctly, and then when you launch your game, you'll essentially go right here, and there'll be like a host button. Like, there's a convert to multiplayer button right now, where you convert to like multiplayer, and then your kid will be able to join you and whatnot, like I just did. It's very, very cool to kind of play it together. Oh, and this playthrough, we're drug dealers, so all we're doing is growing a bunch of drugs and selling it. We said our thing is getting pretty large, our waste.
Yeah, I'm expanding it right now.
I don't remember where exactly. I haven't played in a few days, but you see we kind of got like a base perimeter going up right now. There's a mechanator thing over here. We can always make you a mechanator if you want to as well by summoning this thing down.
Also, I can't be Kamrov because they are part of a quest. They go back to wherever.
Oh, they're a quest? Oh, okay.
Laura and Skippy are also here for a quest.
Page until it blows over. Got it. They might join us, though. So we'll have to see.
Okay.
I have a fuck ton of Militors.
Dawson's cooking.
Cargo pods?
Cargo pods?
Corn?
Corn.
Oh,
we
oops,
just-
at the same time. Yeah.
Oops.
Oops, there it is.
This isn't sandstone, right?
For building the wall.
Yeah, for blocks.
Yeah, it looks like
Out of
it.
sandstone.
I mean, you have a bunch of
Skinky's over
holes
here.
being dug everywhere, so like they're working on it. Some chunks over here. We'll have some pick up. Yeah, 6 a little bit of time. Yeah, you gotta build you some guy with drill hands. The fun of asking a player would be to not allow a player to pause and just keep rolling. That's fair. But there's some other multiplayer mods too that you can always look into and see if it fits better like your needs.
Yeah, you can be like separate factions on one of them.
Yeah, one of them, like I said, it requires like I think hosting a server or something like that, but you can do 2 separate factions and you can decide to be allies or not. Like the same world.
Major break. What do you need? Uncovered groin and chest. Oppressive. Smoked leaf. Draw. Alright, go smoke. We have some. Easy.
Alright, for here. Oh, sorry, I already said it. Sandstone blocks. We don't have a machine table yet, looks like. What is this from going to be right here again? It's like a hospital?
Hospital?
Okay.
Yeah. Have it set up so we can put TVs at the top and whatnot. We're just needing sandstone blocks.
Yeah. Looks like Lauren can do research, so I'll just have my guy for. Well, I'm also the cook. 12, 5, 5. We don't really have a like great crafter anymore.
Yeah, my guy's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Built a lot of that bridge. What are we researching? Mech tech. We can get the big mechs. I think we need to make pants. Someone needs pants. Oh, you're already doing it.
Yeah, I say we have some stuff queued up already, so it's just kind of going. And my guy primarily set to. He's not cooking, he's crafting and whatnot. Let's make X in the base. This right here, this is the grav anchor. So this is what I was going to build on my single player playthrough. Essentially, the grav anchor allows you to, when you fly off in your spaceship, this chunk stays loaded and you don't lose the buildings. If you fly away on your ship, then everything on the map essentially gets wiped. If you don't have a grav anchor. So putting the grav anchor allows like us to fly away and come back to the spot and everything still be here. Which you can read about right here. Prevents the local map from being destroyed during a grav ship launch. It passively reduces unstable gravitation shear in large area, which prevents the damaging effects of a grav ship launch. It can't be constructed on the grav ship itself because it would prevent the flight entirely. Yeah, so this is just... Yeah, this is all the flying stuff. DLC. I think it's called Odyssey?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have all the DLCs originally, and they are a pain to buy because they never go on sale. But after playing the game for like 150 hours, I was like, you know what? I'll buy the DLCs. I'm having a great time. So I ended up getting them all. And now we're just kind of exploring each of the DLCs to see what they offer, which is a shit ton of stuff. You're just building like random ceilings everywhere?
On the pathway so they stop getting wet.
Oh.
You lose that debuff.
Starvation. Do we not have food? Oh. Wait, why's he starving? Go do stuff. Go eat, farmer. Oh, you prioritize work. He's starving himself. Got it.
Oh. My bad.
They're dropped for RimWorld? Yeah. And RimWorld like never goes on sale. If there's ever a sale, it's like 5% or something silly. But I've already played the game more than I've spent on it, as far as dollar per hour. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
been worth it for me. That's why I started with just the base game first, and then to make sure I liked it, enjoyed it, or I bought the DLCs. The DLCs are pricey once they add up and stuff.
Two guys. Ooh, oh, he's a cannibal. Unfortunate.
Rating immediately.
Childhood is pizza lover. Hell yeah. Oh no. Alright, where's Dotson? Dotson do stuff? He's shooting.
But sale 21 days ago.
Gun.
Yeah. I mean, I have 80 Macronados. I just shot the guy.
Jesus, what a shot.
I just
Holy
shot the fuck out of that guy.
Alright. He's the cannibal.
Unleash hell. Unleash hell.
Get out of there, Farmer John.
Alright.
Ooh, that's a better gun. Yoink. With that, Dotson. Do we want this cannibal guy?
I mean, it's up to you, bud.
Pretty
You lost
good
your
crafting.
dude. He is gonna eat people though, right?
I think he just is okay with it, right? he's just down with eating people. I just wish he wasn't a cannibal. He's actually a really good colonist. Shooting.
Can I capture him right now?
Animals, crafting.
You know that room
Oh,
for
'cause
him?
you don't have a room. That's fine. I don't need a cannibal.
Alright.
Dotson will do for now.
I have 1,500 hours. Most of that's in version 1 to 1.3. It's been a while. Version we're in now, 1.6.
Got no idea.
Just closed off.
Oh yeah, strip. Oh yeah, Lauren needs stuff, right? Hey, go put the pants on. There. Smoke leaf withdrawal. We have weed. Where is it at?
Smoked it all.
Oh, they smoked. There's no way they smoked it all. Yeah, there we go. We have 89 weeds. You smoked it all. That's impressive.
Can you imagine laying on the ground dying and it's a random bots run up to you, take your pants off?
That guy doesn't have to imagine.
Yeah. 8 hours, man. He's taking a while to die, huh? Sure you don't want him?
Okay. So it's a cannibal. What does that mean for us? Exactly.
I mean, from reading it, it just says he's okay with eating people. Not that he likes it. Or that he like, wants to do only that.
Okay. Alright. No good. Shattered spine.
Body part is entirely
sniper
missing.
rifle bullet.
What does it do? What does it do though? Can you not walk or something?
Yep, let him die.
We can give him a new spine, a mech spine.
I don't think he can do like. I think he's just the spine is the issue, right? I'm just gonna finish him off. Headshot. And he's dead.
He's an inventor.
He was.
He was a fairy. Oh, you fix spines now? Probably. Spine. Bionic replacements. Bionic spine. See? You could. We don't have it researched right now, but we could eventually fix it. You can replace most body parts in this game. So, you know, take someone's arms off and put drill arms on.
Who would do that?
Psychopath, that's you.
Yeah. Someone unhinged. Alright, Lauren. How you feeling? Feeling better? Why are you hungry, Skippy?
I figured this is what happens. Me and my mechs stay at the base and maintain while you fly around with your crazy crew dealing drugs.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
So pretty much every other one that's not my main character is just your people to like help you like defend yourself or deal drugs or whatever.
These
whole
terms are agreeable.
I'm saying the whole time I'm just home cooking, and I have my bots like farming stuff to make more drugs.
Okay. Excellent. Alright. I think I can set up the other ball sack now for lodgings.
Can you drug drop some freebies to get them hooked?
Oh, that's smart.
You want to transport pod some things over to someone's base and see if they just do drugs?
Yeah, they're just super into it.
Yeah. Transport over pod some yayo.
Summon War Queen possible.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
No.
No.
Not right now.
Better expand my area. Yeah, guns in my area.
No. Let's get the ball online.
He's building his dick ship up here, chat. That's just one of the balls. He's building the other ball now.
Is that 8? This 7. Betrayal. Oh,
Refugees. Lauren, how could you do this?
we gave you weed and pants, Lauren. What the hell?
And then, whatever Skippy is doing out of there, where am I at? I'm cooking. Okay, that's fine. Wait time for my boss to come over to me. Hey, Lauren, you might be in a world of pain. Skippy, what are you? He's attacking my bot.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah, you go here and handle Lauren. You better get sniped.
Oh my god. Pirate squad. She took an extra weeds. That bitch. You leave Gravy alone. Gravy, no!
Gravy!
Alright, Skippy, are you actually worth it? He's a pyromaniac. The decision's been made.
Beat
Can't
him
have
up.
this.
Repair your buddy over here first. Repair Bob. Oh, they wait till nighttime? Yeah. They didn't plan that well at all.
I've got Gary. I brought him
Gary?
in the mech room.
Who the fuck is Gary?
Gravy? I can't read.
I
Gravy? Gary?
thought a smart man.
It does what it do, Scoobs.
Go repair the other one.
Wanderer joins Baldwin.
Best says Animals 2. Oh, it's a child. Well, do you want to be part of your drug raid?
Yeah, where's Baldwin at?
Wait, do you have to accept first for it to show up?
No, right? Where's Baldwin? Where? You know what? Yeah. I agree. Okay, yeah, I guess you did. What do you... Animals? Alright, time for
He's
you
a
to learn
baby.
how to grow drugs.
Yeah. It's time for you to do drugs.
Alright, Baldwin. You need to patient. You need to bed rest. You need to basic. I need you to haul and clean.
Yeah, do all this stuff. And stay at home. Don't go outside the walls.
Oh yeah,
Make
do
sure
we have a
there's-
home zone?
I don't know if they would do, but make sure you set it to that if we do.
And an eclipse. I have the garden zone. And the
No, wait,
generator.
you made these clips? What do we have a lot of right now? Not a lot, to be honest. The photo materials, rough. I mean, eventually I just need to build an actual, like, a mech area, not just like an offshoot.
Yeah. Eventually you can have that whole room that is the kitchen and do whatever you want.
What? Well, we need the kitchen.
Because
Are you moving all this stuff into here?
yeah, I'm gonna look like the drug lab.
Got it. I'll probably just put something down here.
Go to me.
I guess I could put it over here. That way I can still maintain this is pretty easily. Yeah.
Too
That's
bad I
fair.
don't have the pods.
Transfer pods?
Chat with people over the radio required a PAL. Whoa. Wait, I can do that? Hey.
You
Oh, he's
guys
doing
want some
it.
Drugs?
You can call your other school friends, ask them if they want drugs. That's crazy.
Oh, need machining where we can get pods.
It's okay. We'll do the little taste tests. We'll do it live.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I was building the ball. That's what I was doing. This is 8. Okay.
Is one of your balls bigger than the other ball?
I don't know.
I think your ball's too big. Also, it's like 84 degrees outside. Why would we have the heater on? Hello? There we go. Oh yeah, just bathing now. Let's go. How much longer is this guy here for? 6.6 days.
Oh, wait.
Before show arrives.
I goofed.
Oh, right, we got Stone Skin Land, which is what we wanted for the other guy, but he's dead now.
Yeah. Such is life.
Would you goof one?
I forgot that I had already had this here. And then this will need to go. So from this, it's 3.
I guess the major downside to this map is there's no geothermal here.
Yeah. Yeah. Remove foundation, please. So from this right here, could be 3. 3. It's 4. Two, 3.
Raid.
This goes above it.
2 dudes. I mean, they're
They're
the trap
attacking
for
immediately.
here. Oh, I guess they can come down this way, so I'll go there.
Are they cool?
I don't know.
Cooking? Animals?
Whether or not they live is up to
Artistic?
them.
That is very true.
They're about to walk into just a bunch of dudes.
They got it. They wouldn't hurt a fly.
Turn that corner, buddy.
That guy just walked right past you.
Yeah, come on, we're by him.
Ooh, headshot. Jesus. I don't think he living.
Yeah, he hit so many bullets, I don't think he's staying alive.
Oh, yep.
Go on about your day. I'm back. How's RimWorld? It's going good. Me and Tyler are playing on our playthrough. Tyler's hanging out. We're dealing drugs to the universe in this playthrough. Tyler makes a bunch of the drugs in here. Then we sell the drugs. Are you guys get juice? No, this is actually probably further behind than my solo playthrough.
Oh, it definitely is. We were doing well, and then we lost a bunch of people.
Yeah, we have some really cool weapons, and then they get burned in the fire.
Along with the people.
Yeah, a lot of some people got burned in the fire as well. Other than that, it's fine. Wait, why did I do this? Oh, that's the wrong one. You big dummy.
I can get rid of this mechanator thing in here now, because I'm gonna have people on the dick ship.
Yeah, the recharger and stuff, yeah.
The Peen Enterprise.
The Teen Enterprise.
The hell's in here? Subcore soft scanner? The fuck?
Yeah, I needed this real quick. Just, I don't have space in the other thing, so I just got to pop one down so I can make a brain.
What is that? That
You,
the brain scan?
Yeah, the brain scan thing, yeah.
Okay.
My construction's still too low. Yeah, I'll get this. But, hey, farmer's already doing it? Hell yeah, farmer.
Oh man.
We're gonna scan your brain, small child.
What?
I don't know. Fun.
What?
See? Mullins even brings stuff over here to get their brain scanned.
Gonna go Baldwin.
Can't scan. Oh, it needs stuff still.
Oh, he
Hey,
needs
Baldwin.
a bed.
Put a crib down
I think
somewhere.
get
I don't
Baldwin
know.
a bed. No, he got the big bed.
Oh yeah.
Ate without a table.
Use the table to eat. Oh, I need you to bring more than one item at a time. Holy shit, Red. What the fuck?
What's his carrying capacity? It's gotta be like awful, right? Yeah, 26.
Waiting for occupant? Guess what? Scan that kid's brain. Watch this
Baldwin,
kill
no.
the kid. Watch this kill the kid. It does give them a debuff for a little bit, but it's just, usually debuff means they just can't be scanned again for a while, otherwise they risk dying. So, hopefully there's no other side
Oh yeah.
effects.
Okay. So Baldwin
What?
will learn after you. Because you're assigned to childcare.
Oh, look for the brain, bud.
How you doing, Baldwin? Scanning sickness.
I'm not even great at childcare. I only have a 5.
Who's better?
Straight
at
ass. Yeah. That's fair.
0. 0. Won't do. 5. Yeah. Pickings are slim.
Yeah. We're doing the best we can, okay? Alright, sorry to Mechanators. You're allowed to get eaten. We can't do Vanilla. I do one what's that common name.
Seven.
Wait, actually I need 3 of you, right?
Down 3. 3.
I could have got less haulers. Nah, that's fine. 4 Mechanators is still strong. Or 4 bots. There we go. The guy didn't even want to have legs shut.
What'd you say about legs?
What?
Who did
Nothing.
want
What'd you
legs?
say? What'd you say about legs?
Oh shit, nothing actually.
A rescue. Look, this. You can have someone join. Manhunt monkey, an unknown threat. Oh, you have to go to him. Never mind.
How far? It's simply too far.
There's a
I can't go anywhere.
a
I'm
melee of
stuck in the
8.
ball. A party? Wow. Everybody do drugs in the next room.
Woo! Drugs. Party's finished.
The waste zone a smidge.
How high of a Stream Showdown can you get on your new build, Gazi? Or are you still farming up to do it? Let me make sure my dudes are set to recharge properly. They are. Okay. I'm so smart. So far, but so many upgrades. Oh, yeah. You're pretty much playing Poisonous Concoction. Has he not done it yet? Ethereal Nodule Return Project. Oh. Fun. Fun. Oh, okay, I thought you said he did it already. That's fair. RF do be hard to kill pinnacle bosses.
Boy, don't I know it. Hypothermia. Baldwin, get out of the freezer.
I was like, what the hell? It's like springtime. Get some kid
What are
clothes,
you
maybe?
doing there?
Kid parka?
He's got. Oh yeah, he needs a parka. He's wearing a chinchilla shirt, so that's kind of cool.
Oh. New body? Good at cooking? 11, Tyler.
Excuse me?
Shooting and melee and cooking are what they're best at.
And he has a chemical interest?
He's a gourmand, so they eat a lot, but yeah. Street rat?
This is my guy.
Royal
Guy.
cook?
This is Jesse. This is Jesse. Get him. How do I save him?
Well, he stood up, that looks like. I can't click on him.
Oh, is he tending to himself? Can we assign someone to tend to him?
Oh, wait, is he just part of our group?
Oh. I think he's tending to himself.
What if we just go arrest him? Reserved by... Oh, someone's... Wait. Should we not arrest him?
Yeah, I wouldn't arrest him. It would anger the Shattered Empire, right?
Alright.
And we want more customers. He's tending to himself, right?
Nope, no, he's not.
He passed out. He's passed out.
Alright, go send somebody to get him? Oh, he also has a mech link.
Really?
Oh, no,
he's
that
kinda
was my
cool.
guy. Never mind.
Okay.
Wait,
Who
is our doctor?
Who does the healing? Is it you?
he has a Goju dependency, by the way.
No.
Yes, I
It's
do
you.
the healing.
Or,
So
or
fair,
farmer.
if farmer can also do it, but yeah.
I said farmer.
Okay. I'll possibly ready then. He's probably gonna die. Right? I'm gonna put a little bit out there just for him to be on the ground. Because he only has 6 hours to live. 5 hours to live now. Put like a bed right next to him. Yeah. Make sure farmer's bringing him there. Hopefully farmer's carrying
Farmer
medicine.
gets there. Wait. Farmer. Farmer. Alright, whatever. He's dead. That guy dies. Russ said,
sure.
nah.
Go fresh customers, I guess.
Where's he taking him? Oh my god, to the ship. Oh, right, because we have medical stuff there. You have medical supplies on you, because Farmer does not.
Where's the medical supplies at? I think my guy's headed there, it looks like.
Alright. 2 hours.
He's probably not gonna make it.
No, he's got it. He's got
Oh,
it.
one's
4
out, 4 hours. We're good.
He's fine. He's fine. Phew!
I'll just steal your ship and fly away.
Oh, like, huh?
What?
He has to have go juice.
Yeah, he's dependent on it. Yeah, it's a
It's
requirement.
fine. All right, we'll just heal him up and get him out of here.
Yeah, we'll shield him up and get some ally points for saving their guy.
Yeah.
Also, I set it to where Farmer now carries herbal medicine with him. The issue was they were trying to carry regular medicine, but not herbal medicine. We don't have regular medicine. All we have is herbal right now.
Mm.
But I have both our guys supposed to be carrying it now. I think the medical things right there.
I'm flipping the thrusters around now.
Oh, so you're not flying ball first.
Yeah, gonna have to. Whenever I take off, I'm gonna have to take this wall down. Exotic goods.
Good
Okay,
talker?
who? I'm pretty sure it
Me.
was silly.
No, it's me.
No, I was saying it. It was silly.
Yeah,
He's dead.
No, I said now it's me. Yeah.
All right.
Baldwin, what are you doing? Get off that computer.
Talking with people. Get off the computer. All right. What do we want?
I mean, more nutrimine if you need more of that for cooking.
They have so much shit.
They have a shuttle engine as well. We could build a shuttle eventually, and some glimmer medicine would probably be bad. Gravite panel. Oh, no, we don't have that. Plasteel. We need plasteel. We only have 36 right now. So if we can get that, that'd be sweet.
All right, I'm gonna sell them drugs, and then we'll figure out. I don't need this
We got 6,000 monies too. Yeah.
Okay, I have 127 plasteel coming in. I'm gonna sell this seed. We'll get to keep that pollution seed. Okay, let's get this crafting manual because then the kid can read it and be smart.
Okay. I also want to pick up the advanced components. Like I said, we have 6,000, so I don't mind us spending extra money and stuff like that.
Yeah. Crafting. Oh, another crafting manual. Okay. And I don't give a shit about the Devil Strand. Can't take that.
We can sell the shard. We don't need the shard. Not doing the anomaly stuff, so shard's pretty worthless.
Let's sell them this brewing book. Good. We good?
Yeah, that's the only thing I would want would be the shuttle engine, but we don't have to do that right now. We can do it later. It's very expensive, so we don't have probably the grav panels for it to build it anyway.
Yeah.
Those are some glimmer medicine, but I don't know if we need that right now either.
How much would that put us back?
I'm happy with that.
I don't need it.
I mean, we're at 6,000 money.
Okay.
Allow all. Excellent.
Okay, is there a bookshelf in here? No, we need a bookshelf. Furniture. Bookshelf. Bookcase? Get a bookcase.
Thanks,
Farmer?
good trader.
Yeah, that's a good trader.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, we're missing wood. Orders. Chop wood. Goodbye, buddy.
Oh, my guy's leaving. Bye, bud.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
I can just walk through traps. What's our thing like? Hey, this shit's for you. Let's go. We're at Thrumbos.
Thrumbos.
Go tame him. Smile.
We had inspired taming, yeah.
That doesn't work that way unless you're really good at taming.
Yeah.
They fixed it.
Uh-oh. Power issues?
Yeah. I'll build some
Oh, they
more
clicked,
solar
probably set us
panels.
back.
We build a bigger battery area probably too. Just to have a store. We have 2 batteries right now, right? Yeah, okay.
Technically 4 because my ship's connected.
Got it.
Start turning some stuff off right now. Sun's come out today.
The sun will come out tomorrow. Yeah, now I haven't
I
geothermal
really
was a
need
bit of a
you.
bummer.
Yeah, it's just such good power.
Just poke a hole in the ground. I guess while flying around, if you find like a better base area, we can always just move stuff.
Yeah. This was like an old fishing village, right? That's what it was. Just slowly took it over.
Yeah. So what does it look like? Is there anything close by? We're like on an island, right? So we have all
Mhm.
the little grav things close by.
Shuttle
All's
arrived.
arrived.
Set load. That guy. Accept. Okay, the robot got it. Zone skin. Gold. And the TV thing.
Woo, TV. That guy's done now. Nice biggie. One more cycle of gestation. Oh right, we don't have machining yet. Right, 'cause we don't have anyone really researching. Just a bunch of cooking.
Go.
And you have the drug one to where only your guys cook, right? It's like specific to your people.
I think so.
Okay. Increase the amount of meals. Hi, Douglas. Increase the amount of meals that we have, so I don't have to cook as often, hopefully.
Okay.
It's a windy. We get a lot of power from those wind
Windmills,
turbines.
yeah. Are they juiced? Start planning out the bedrooms here.
Make me stand. Boo! No one wants that. No, I'll stop. Time to vibrate. Hey Douglas. Douglas says RIMWORLD. Highlight the message. Distress signal. Homicidal. Oh, the kid? That's fine. Give Kitty a treat? What? There's the kitty. Speaking of which, I didn't get Aloy the rest of her thing. Abby, do you see her? I redeem the show one first. Alright, Tyler, watch. I'm gonna go get a cat. So grab your own cat.
Okay.
Why am I going in here? That is Banshee. She's a baby. She's not Teddy. Teddy is up high. So where are my treats at? Actually, here you go. Treats.
Just a tunneler.
Hey, tunneler's done?
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh yeah, here I'm getting to work already.
Yeah, look up and go.
Like nothing there.
Thank you. Hell yeah. We'll get some mining done for us. You can also get a tank for me.
Oh, hospital's online. Boom.
Ew. Got a light in there? Easy.
Yeah.
There's a light in the warehouse on the floor.
That's a sun lamp.
Oh. A lot of mine stuff queued up for you, buddy. Get to it.
There we go.
Hope I get Aloy in the room by herself so I can try to give her medicine. Alright, back.
I'm back.
Nice, all 6 batteries are up. All 6 of our solar panels are up as well. Live, laugh, love.
Combat supplier.
Combat supplier. Error revealed. That was nothing. Stress signal. Go talk. And give away a bunch of these knives and shit.
Yeah.
I'll put all the weapons that we aren't using. Yeah.
Keep the Gladius because that's pretty good. So the plasteel one as well.
So when they have vac suits, they have prestige recon armor.
Any cool weapons that they have?
Plasma sword.
Am I blind? I am.
I don't know if it's cool or not, but it looks cool.
Does less damage per second than that plasteel Gladius.
Rip.
But technically they burned them, so it's like a 2-for-1 damage.
That's fair.
Like you said, the steel Gladius. We need the plasteel one though.
Yeah, you can keep that one. You can sell the revolvers. I mean, I don't really need those. Multiple cocktails you can sell.
I mostly.
So you can sell them some drugs to get money from them if you want money.
Take this medicine from him.
Alcohol dependent gene pack. Crazy work.
Yeah, probably to offset the good stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
They're gonna get a little extra, but it's okay. Except
That's fine. Easy. Good drug dealing business, chat. We'll probably get the meds put in me here now.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
I got it.
We'll clear it from the old. Medicine. Mad Muffalo.
They call me. Where's it at?
Farmer's nearby. Farmer run.
Okay. Move my squad over.
Going after
Okay.
Farmer John.
Yeah.
The level of hunger I have right now.
Yeah.
The fact that I have to like.
Do you just want to order food? Is that what you're telling?
Yes.
Just order food then.
Okay, cool. What do you want?
There, pick what you want.
And I'll make your own stream.
Is it just one buffalo or is it all of them? Just one? Oh, it's a blue.
It's just one.
Okay.
Yeah. Just one.
Yeah, that sounds good, dude.
Cool. How about you pick out what you want?
Pick what you want and then I'll double dash from it.
I don't want.
No, I'm double dashing for it. You know what? Give me Little Caesars.
Yeah, Little Caesars.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, give me Little Caesars!
You have to pick your stuff. Not the mommy. Going through the drive-thru. What do you want?
Little Caesars night. Any chatters? I love Little Caesars.
Little Caesars is so good when you don't have
Hey,
someone.
RIMWORLD, what's up,
in
Quick?
your
Haven't seen you in a
trash.
bit. Yeah, just rimming it with Tyler real quick. How you doing, Quick? You ever rim it with your homies?
Stop.
What? Just rimming it with the
Not a rim
bros.
enjoyer?
Yeah, she's not a rim enjoyer. Abby hates rimming it. Just mentally imploding as usual? Hope you don't get bad. That sounds awful. Wait, do I want Joe's Italian Restaurante pizza or do I want trash pizza slash...
You want trash pizza every time.
You want trash pizza every time?
I know what you are. Because I'm you.
You want to talk about how you're feeling, buddy? Or are you just here to hang out and vibe?
Little Caesars in a minute.
Because I haven't had it in a bit, yeah. Last time I ordered was
Everything
2 months
cool
ago.
right now?
Oh, really? This is mostly the same stuff. Looks like in store is different, but you know.
Yeah,
There's a
I'm looking at it
4-in-1
right
thing they're doing right now, which is like you have 4 different quadrants of the pizza. I have 3 hours in
Oh,
RIMWORLD.
that's
I'm
kinda
only at
cool.
170. Yeah, actually, the 4-in-1's kind of sweet.
Yeah, we were a big fan of the sticks and slice. That shit slaps. Sticks and slice bacon. Mm-mm-mm. Damn, I low-key want Little Caesars now.
Low key?
High key, actually. Oh
What's
man, the
EMB
combo where you
stand
just
for?
get a whole other. What?
Stuffed crust EMB pepperoni. Extra most
Where you see
best.
Oh,
Got it.
probably.
Yeah, that's what I assumed it was. I'm looking at DoorDash. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at their website.
Oh, okay.
If I want Little Caesars, I have to go pick it up.
Oh, okay. Lauren Sanderson, Fred Durst, Come Say Some? What is the song? I really like their pretzel crust with a cheese sauce,
Yeah, man.
but it's too salty for me. I wish they had. I wish I could say no salt, no extra salt.
Wait, that's an option for you?
What?
The crust? What are you talking about?
The crust is, but I can't tell them no salt. But I can get this stuff pretzel crust with cheese sauce and cheese.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
well,
do
you
you know-
can't get it from one of the ones that I'm looking
Okay,
at. The
I'm pretty sure it's
closest
the
to me.
the one that's
Closest
next
to you?
and closest to me. Like you know where I live at, the one that's closest to me, like it's right
Yeah,
over
yeah.
the interstate. That one
Yeah.
is where mine comes from, and I've been able to get this pizza forever now, at least on DoorDash.
That's insane, bro. I can't get that at all at the one near me. Oh wait, there it is. Never mind.
Because I know you
It's
like
like
that
buried. It's buried down there at the bottom. Yeah, I like it with the nacho cheese. It slaps so good.
one. Yeah. Is that? Oh, Shamblers approach. With pizza in a bit. They're not shamblers. They don't really move. They don't really shamble, you know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready to go. I mean, the boys heading out.
I'm assuming you're sending your Autobots, so.
Autobots, roll out. Defensive formation.
I'm guessing the tunneler in there, the tank.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're tunneling them.
Tunnel snakes.
Exactly, so you do get it. How you been though, Quick? You been doing anything besides struggling with depression? Alright, now they're coming. Here they are. There's two more back there still? Okay. Tunnel snakes rule!
Travelers are passing by.
Come from the left? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at them. See if there's
Hey.
any recruit option. Damn. Lupo's kind of good. Cooking, animals, crafting. Damn.
Alright, one guy left. Let's just run over at
Leave
him.
it be. Bald one time for school.
Tunnel snakes rule. Alright. Back to work. We can incinerate probably all these bodies.
Eh.
Alright. I'm gonna look back up, decide what food I want. So this comes with 4 cheese, 4 pepperoni, 4 jalapeno, and 4 bacon. The 4 and 1 sticks combo. I'm down for that, actually.
Yeah, that sounds pretty baller to me. I'm gonna make the shaft a little girthier.
Oh, make it so girthy, dude. You know what they say, girth it up.
Girthed out for Harambe.
Order a mango nata for dinner.
What?
Am I allowed to order a mango nata for dinner?
No, you can't have just a mangonada for dinner. What?
You said whatever I wanted.
No, not whatever you want anymore.
It's
You
not
lost-
dinner.
You lost food privileges. You're done. You're eating chicken nuggets.
That we already have at home, so I can't order any.
You want me, instead of ordering this, just order Joe's Italian Restaurant? You eat that?
No, I was just fucking with you because I knew you were gonna say no. I was doing a bit.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I'm doing a bit, but if you said
yeah,
yes,
I'm doing a bit, but if he said yes, I would definitely do it. Yeah.
Tyler say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like that's fair. Yeah, he gets me.
That's because you're friends, right?
We are friends.
did you submit that in writing? I haven't seen the certificate come through yet.
Yeah, it's honestly didn't see it in writing yet.
It's definitely like a trauma response.
Your graph ship looks like something. Chicken nuggets, marinara sauce, and cheese. Yeah, it's a ball ship. It's gonna be some nuts, and then he's making a shaft. This is Tyler's ship.
Yeah. This is the drug dick.
It's intentional what he's doing. Originally, he was doing it, and I was like, "Looks like you're making a ball ship," because he was making it to where he could have hydroponics set up in each thing, and I was like, "You're making literally just like a dick." He's like, you know what? Now it is.
Yeah, and then I leaned into it.
Yeah. Me when I lean into it.
That's me.
Do I want anything else while I'm getting this food? Abby, do you want anything from Little Caesars? Okay. You have to yell at me. So hostile chat. Alright, well, you can order when you're ready. Actually, I'm not gonna get Little Caesars. I lied. Back it out. I'm going for Joe's Italian Restaurante.
Wow.
Alright,
It's
Abby.
right here.
I backed out. I'm getting Joe's instead.
Oh, you're getting everything. The pizza.
I want Joe's.
Because I looked in the cart and I was like, there's nothing in the fucking cart. You
Yeah, I just deleted it right after I said it. Alright, it's there now. I added it already.
Okay.
Eat some pizza and get a baconata. Maybe get yourself an appetizer too, just in case he's... Okay. No, sweetie. Yeah, limoncello dessert. She'll figure it out. What's up, Beyond? We're on stream. What's up, Beyond?
Beyond
Gee, the shaft is... Yes, hello. Where's my order? See, the shaft is where all the energy is generated.
Yeah. Oh shit.
It's just how the game works, okay, guys?
Yeah. Not weird. You guys are making it weird.
Yeah. We're like out of sandstone stuff, so
Yeah.
you're gonna have to change some of those walls to different different thing.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be slate.
Yeah, we have a bunch of slate.
That's fine. Walls can be sandstone on the exterior. Let's get making some slate.
Yeah. As the worst case scenario, we're not gonna be here forever, probably. As the base grows, we need more space. With
Yeah.
better stuff.
Even better.
Ideally, at least 2, if not more, geothermals. Man, at base I had it on my single player playthrough. The island
I know,
thing.
it was juicy.
Really cool. Yeah. Just find that.
Yeah. On it, boss.
Okay, we probably also just need to move off the island. I imagine it's better for drug dealing if we're closer to other people.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm working on it. You find a better spot for this. Inject fuel.
Also, do you have to keep the medicine cold?
The herbal one, yeah, it has a longer shelf life.
Oh, got it.
Doesn't have to be super cold though.
Alright, what's my guy working on these days? Still cooking, buddy? That kid's playing inside the freezer again? Classic?
Get out of there. Alright, go learn something. Go read a book.
Read a book, read a book. What kind of skills do you need to fly the ship?
Probably some intelligence. Can't look right now because I got the thrusters blocked. We need to research turrets
Tourette's?
at some point.
I mean,
Yeah,
we should,
we're researching right now.
we,
Machining, got it.
ideally, we find someone else that can do cooking, and I can have my guy focus on research and stuff like that. We just don't have a good cook. I guess technically Farmer's a 6, and then the other guy's a 7. I'm a 13 though, but yeah, not the worst. We could have Dotson do cooking.
I don't know what Dotson's doing. I think Dotson's just making drugs.
Oh, is Dotson the drug guy? Oh, okay. What's Farmer working on? Constructing?
Yeah, I got him helping me build the dick.
Got it. We'll leave it then. Oh.
Who let him cook? Hole let him cook?
That's
Who
who let him cook.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
God, that
whole
fucked with my
them
brain.
cook.
Having a stroke.
Yeah. My brain just died a little. Both them cook, chat. Both them cook. Alright, while we're at a little bit of downtime, I'm gonna go feed my cats real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's plan some stuff.
I'm back! Did Tyler say a lot of bad things while I was gone? Was he yelling slurs?
No, not today.
Quick says yes, so I don't know who to believe.
Who you believe? Who you gonna believe, you know? That guy or the accused?
I spoke everything that was needed to know. Is that a war merchant? Oh, Taylor, you can go back to assign group 1. Oh, wait, group 2, you can take a little nappy. Alright, I am the guy that talks. I am the one who talks.
I am the one.
Oh, should they sell panthers here?
crazy.
Golden
Black
breeches.
Panther.
Yeah. You just have a group of panthers that you follow around with you. I don't really care for any of their shit, to be honest. So you decide what you want, or if you want to sell stuff, just get money from them.
Oh, should probably look at that. Have drugs.
You remove the who part. I just says let him cook. Thanks for your money. This is all we get rated. We have so much money.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much compact steel, compact machinery in this area down here.
Party. Yeah, I know. It's a juicy one.
It is a juicy one, Exile.
Because it's 113 degrees outside. Yeah, fair.
A little warm, a little toasty.
Fire.
There's a little
Almost
fire.
got it.
Just a little fire, you know?
Yar.
Yar, there be fire. Constructor, where are they fucking going right now? Where's Bob doing? Oh, you're just like wandering around right now? Oh, maybe I changed some stuff to probably granite or whatever. Slate.
Now I'll start changing some stuff over.
I'm just like getting the wall at least finished, the inside wall. It's gonna look patchworky, but at least it won't have a hole. I don't know, we didn't rescue a person. I'm distraught. Losing a friend. They won't do any work. We can get Voidsight Serum, Plasteel, Silink, Neurotransformer, or Goodwill. I hosted one for 11 days. They don't say anything about
Either one of
requirements
those
of
are-
having to like anything.
Okay. Is it prisoner or is it a
No,
friend?
they're just wandering around. Yeah, it's just a person that wants to experience cultures. Just gonna wander around, not do any work, but just hang out in the colony.
Baldwin. Okay.
What do you
Alright.
want? What do you want? You want Plasteel, Silink, Neurofarmer, or Goodwill?
Probably either the Plasteel or the Goodwill. Or which one though?
I'd say let's go for Goodwill. Plasteel's nice, but we could always use a little Goodwill.
Yeah. Assign him to this. There we go.
The new research project. Excellent, excellent.
Okay, this is stabilizing in here.
Forgot what originally I wanted to do. Yeah, let's go for that's it. Party opportunity. Farmer's got some torn clothes. It's Flak Fest. What's the suck, buddy? Gotta clear the path.
Starving. And you have a heat stroke.
Oh, I'm.
Yeah.
Did the go towards it to finish the last one then? Easy. There's a light in there.
Yeah. And fix it.
So we're fine now. It's all just being dramatic, you know? Got a bad back. Eventually I should make a spine mat for myself. Get bald in the small room.
Yeah, I did.
Jeez,
You got
there's
it.
so
It'll be okay.
much steel out here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put some column supports out there to get the rest of it.
There's still even more over here that we can still grab too.
Maybe we started that.
I got 2 phones. Combat supplier. Great ship passing by. Get off the computer, Baldwin.
What you got? Take the drugs. Anything cool?
What is neural copulation? Craft brain implants that assist thought and learning by use of direct and shallow brain-computer interference. Huh?
That's kind of cool.
This is kind of cool sounding, you know?
There, we have it now.
Oh, hell yeah. Other than that,
anything else you want to give him?
we have a smoke launcher, which is weird, but Hellfire, charge rifle, Hellcat rifle,
Recon helmet.
reckon? Yeah,
I'm okay with this trade.
sounds good to me. Where'd it land at? I'll grab
There
it.
you go. Go eat it. Go eat that.
Perfect.
Nice.
But a learning assistant, a sensory recording system that replays important experiences during sleep, strengthening the formation of new memories.
That's kind of cool.
And a neurocalculator, a non-intelligent microcomputer controlled by a visual tactical neuro interference that assists with memory and calculation. Oh, it gives you increased research speed. 20% increased research speed. For the neurocalculator.
That's kind of good.
And then the other one, the learning assistant, is a global 20% learning factor.
Grade. Above us. They are
Prepare, but I don't think they're gonna make it in.
attacking immediately.
I'm sure they're just gonna die before they get put all those traps, so.
On in.
I was
Are
alive.
you good?
Do you want them?
Shooting melee animals. You got a burning passion for social and intellectual. He's just bad at it. Dangerous.
Or say you can put like a bed
Yeah.
down somewhere in one of our rooms if you want. If you want them, and give the prisoner room back.
I'm gonna just turn this into the prisoner room right now.
Do you want them?
Yeah. Armor, go grab them.
Armor's got it. Actually, I
Oh,
got him. I'm
oh,
closer.
you right there. Grab it.
Yeah. How's it-
He doesn't
how's it-
die.
how's it
2
looking?
hours.
Oh, he's definitely.
Yeah, he's dead. You can try, but go ahead. You can tend to him first.
Hey, you bought 2 hours there.
Yeah,
We went
2
1
hours.
hour. And above is 2.
Like,
3 hours? 4 hours? 7 hours? Alright. 14 hours? Alright, ready to capture him, I think. Make sure when we get inside. What is this? They would like to purchase 78 components. Okay,
I
thank
mean,
you.
technically,
We could, I guess. They have an arm. They get a tech-proof sub-persona core, which is good. It's an AI thing for your ship, isn't it? And good or medicine.
no. I think that's what it does, right?
What, the tech core? A small AI course,
Yeah.
low-grade persona specialized in teaching technology. When used, the AI will teach you technology you're currently researching instantly and for free. Can only be used once. Oh, no. Okay. I'm good.
We'd also have to go to there,
Oh, yeah, I'm double
which
good
is really far.
then. Wait, where's the prisoner at? Oh, okay.
It's in here.
Green
Armor
fish.
should be tending to them.
Okay, he's fully healed anyway.
Yeah.
Typical emergency. It shows it, but there's nothing there. He's just lost a lot of blood. He's all patched up. What it do, chatters? How's everyone's evening going? Are you living the Vida Loca? Track my food. Get my fucking food, I'm sorry. Okay, you wanna sleep again?
Okay. You just give me my food, so I'm gonna mute up while I
Alright.
eat.
What are you eating? I wanna hear it
Just
slurping.
made chicken sammies and fries.
Oh. Enjoy. I'll sit here and dribble a Pubis. Pretty good on food. There's so much like rice. I don't need to hunt anybody. Peanut ship is almost online. Oh, he's putting the thrusters on the side. That's pretty funny. Wait, are those additional thrusters or are those?
Yeah, you can have up to 4 small thrusters to increase the range.
Why don't you spoke a big thruster?
Because I don't have the big thruster unlocked currently.
Oh, why not?
Because we ain't been searching.
I mean, we'll have it as soon as we'll be searching.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll get this guy set to recruit. Nice.
Go back to munching.
Enjoy your munch. Yes, kid, go play in the mines. God, the children yearn for the mines. That's like a known fact. Another raid. Shadow Legends. I didn't see if they were raiding immediately. Wait a sec. They are attacking immediately. They're gonna run through the traps, but squad up. Here, some of the traps are down, so I think snipe all the way down that line though. Oh, they ran away. One of them died. One of them is alive. Tyler. Misogynist, fast walker, okay, passion for shooting, burning passion for shooting in melee, burning passion for plants. Not really great at anything. I don't know if Tyler wants that guy, to be honest. Doesn't look like good.
Grab him.
Do you want him?
Grab him.
Oh, we do have an open prison spot, you're right. What's his survivability look like right now? 5 hours? I can carry him there, heal him in time. Probably. Oh, it has to walk all the way around? Oh, maybe we can't. Oh, because no, you didn't put any
They probably
door.
just put some doors.
Yeah. It's
You're
6:20.
close.
Oh, how's he looking right now? How's it?
2 hours.
Three hours. 4 hours. 6 hours. 8 hours. 16. Perfect.
Alright, you can haul him now.
What's up, Bree? That supplier? You wanna hang out? Jump packs. There's some medicine. We can always take medicine, I suppose. Watch close the door and put her vest down, see if she wants to eat it.
Mm. 7 hours.
Delicious. You didn't want anything, Callie?
I hit the wrong button.
Okay. Close the door, boo. Yeah.
Maybe some.
I've just weed.
Come on. That's some really old food. I'm always down to pick up like things
Everything I want.
like jump tech prints. Oh, we can research them on junk packs yet. But if you want to save money, that's also okay.
No.
Also,
we're
the
good.
Prestige Marine helmet. You want that for your journeys?
No, I'm okay.
All right, one. Except when you're ready. Do.
There you go.
Hi, Aloy. Eating dinner, fixing to watch a movie? Hell yeah. Oh, you have stuff following around. Go do your stuff. Let him cook. Critical fire. All those guys walking around there and put that fire for us? That's fucking rude as hell.
Not their fire.
Can't extinguish fires. Oh, okay, marzipan. Won't do shit. You're in a colony on fire, bud. Wrong emote. What emote did I do? Give Kitty a treat? Hello, Aloy. You want a treat? Thank you for the treat. At least that she's suspicious of all treats now. We've been trying to poison her with medication. Exhaustion. Okay, just finish this thing and you'll re-exhaust anymore. All you gotta do is this. You passed out. How's it? Yeah, see? What's that so hard? Go to sleep. Actually, you can get messing with these guys. Bye. Oh, he's on the outer wall right now. Can we build columns? Let's see. So structure, column. Build it out of limestone. I could build it out of steel at this point, to be honest. Steel column. Should we build first, actually? Well, let's do it now. Whatever happens. Tunnel on, buddy. Let's go to sleep.
Delicious.
Welcome to the delicious. I should put like another door like here or something. There's probably more doors on the outskirts, but the bots aren't running all the way around.
Yeah.
Alright, we set this guy to recruit. You want to recruit the second prisoner as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna starve, Abby said. Okay.
We starved for.
Who's the main patient? Our food's not here yet. 800 bill on CT? We went from 200 to 800 in like the span of a couple hours? You have a problem.
My goat.
You have an illness. It's a really cool one.
But like a cool one.
Yeah. Where you're like super sweet video games. What are these crates here for? Push those bodies out to sea. Oh, I'm broke now, so I actually got a farm. What are you farming? Are you sure you're just boss rushing? Just a month-long boss rush? Maybe heat stroke. It is like, oh, okay. Out here it's hot. Inside, I was like, the room you're in is like 60 degrees. Is this gonna be your storage net?
Yeah.
There's an IMCLI that defines the mods, but does it in chances. So like you hit 80% and it defines all mods 80% of the max roll. You can hit 100. What item is it? What's it called? I didn't know you could define unique items. Is the item very expensive? We have thunderstorm for 11 days. I don't really care for any of this stuff unless you want those books and the skill trainer thing, but the rest of the stuff's kind of whatever. I guess the assault rifle masterwork's not bad, but yeah.
Yeah, I think we should just take the second one. Because what do we get? Raining thunderstorm? I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it's assault rifle, nerve spike, and a telescope. That's what you want?
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it.
You want the...
Wait.
What?
No. Ain't funny.
Got it. Do you want the assault rifle for your guys?
Eventually, yeah. Unless you want it.
No, you just go and keep it then. Is it more expensive at like 30 feet? Some people get 100% rolls on this game, I guess. That's not bad. 30 feet's not bad at this point of the week. Each just rares? Oh. Boo. Your ship just got struck by lightning. You struck the ball.
Not my ball!
There's a telescope right here. I don't know where you want to put it at. I'm sure someone will pick it eventually. Oh, it's just space because it's all covered with you can expand this thing down here, I think. Stocks balls, expand.
I like that the solar panels flash when there's lightning. Because they gain a bunch of energy from it.
So instead of truth fossils, that is kind of cool. So instead of truth fossils doing a single mod, you do the whole mod at once. Are truth fossils already expensive? Kind of weird to have two items for the same purpose, but one's like the whole item. And now we have a telescope. Wowee!
Yeah, pretty cool!
Believe it.
Talk about you.
Quest expires in 12 hours. Supplies for something. Oh, that's in a caravan? No, I'm good. No, I'm okay. That's why I want to put the shuttle. We shuttle over to stuff like that. Thank Dodson. Way to go, bud. You're crushing it. Oh, we're almost out of rice. We're eating a lot more food than I thought we would.
Also have a lot more people.
That means some horse meat.
Huh?
Huh? Wait, one that does hunting? Dotson is 5.5 in hunting.
Let him out there.
Does he have a gun?
He has an SMG. Give him that assault rifle. Where's it at?
Probably on the shelves.
There we go.
Ball win the SMG. Or farmers. Farmer fight.
No, farmer can't fight.
Okay, yeah.
He's a lover, not a fighter.
Classic farmer. He said, "We are farmers." Bump it up, bump, 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 bump. You guys want to be our friend yet? 4.3, 8.0, so not yet. Alright. Fair enough. It's a little dark in this fucking room. That's good. These probably mostly came from in here. This is so dark in here now. The weed's burning! Fine. These little lifter bots are doing God's work. They're running all over the fucking place.
They truly hold this colony together.
Our batteries got broke. Oof, frostfall again. Expand this bad boy then. Slate. Where's the steel over here? That's fine, I'm just using it anyway. Yeah, the steel. Huh? What are we researching? Vision?
Research fishing. Research fishing, if that's okay with you.
I'll try to get the standard draft tech thing done.
No.
So we can do.
Instead, we just learned TVs. That's why I said that.
No. I think that just happened like naturally. I wasn't researching that.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, you see like the progress bar is still where it's at.
Oh yeah, I see.
Maybe it's like certain books someone read or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just randomly happened.
Kind of cool. Well,
Happens a lot. Like some stuff just shit happens. I honestly think it probably has to just do with books.
yeah, probably.
Where are you going right now, though? Why are they putting the fire way out there? Alright, we can put it over here. Y'all walking around too far. Y'all fucking around. Farmer, you're better at this. Archeo Nexus. It wants to buy our place. Got it. Only if we get a lot of value. There we go. Another door there now. Get less walking around. Let me pull on the top. That's fine. Where are you going? on, yellow. Sweet girl. Got farmer. Quick reaction bud. They put the telescope out. Oh, the dock. That's cute.
Yeah.
Little. You got it?
Yep. Goodbye now.
That's complete. Let's go. We're so good at completing quests.
Yarr. It's raining, bruh.
Gonna be for a few days, yeah.
Mark's quick.
You got it level up pretty well. Oh, they're beating up a guy. Look, they're fighting. They just killed a man.
Free meal.
What?
Free meals.
Don't eat the man. Oh,
No,
they're
it's
just
the
slave
food.
traders. Or tribute people.
There's 3 package survivor meals.
Yeah, but I said they just killed that man, and you said free meal.
Yeah, I clicked the package survivor meal. That is crazy timing, though. You know what? I can see how that would paint me in a bad light. I understand it. That's my bad, chat.
That one's on me, chat. Building your grow beds.
Fortunately, farmers laying down concrete.
Hopefully, I have to take you in now. No, we don't.
Where am I going?
No. Yeah, Beyonce's got you.
Yeah, but where are we going?
No, Beyonce's got you.
Where are we going? Beyond? To infinity and beyond?
To infinity and beyond. The 7 TV emote.
Say ass.
Is it just like an ass emote? What the hell is that, Gazi? Ah! I'm sure Beyond will add it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's where you draw the line? And there it is. Alright, my food just kind of looks
Someone
like
added
a beer bet this time. I'll be back.
I think we already have a one move. Yeah, we have this one. You want it to be Ghazi what? We can do that. Go, boss. Oh, there's a raid. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm coming. I heard it.
Oh no. Oh, they're landing in the sky.
What do you mean landing in the sky? What the fuck does that even mean, Kobe Bryant?
Oh god.
The landing in the sky. There's 2 down there. But the only 2?
Yeah.
Not really worried about it then. I mean, they'll just run through the traps, right? Not even attack them right away.
Oh yeah, we do. Oh, the box is done. Love it.
I'll be out bring the squad over
Yeah,
just in
sign
case
it.
he's.
We need to assign anyone to yikes. Everyone to yikes.
How do you put it in? Yeah, Tyler, how do you put it in?
Might need to refresh, Gazi. We try to do that.
He's having a hard time putting it in.
Do some old. They're fleeing. Oh, there's a dude over here. Oh. They're up here as well.
Well,
That was easy.
he's fleeing, but directly into me.
He's gonna die, ain't he? Yeah.
Always do. Anyone up here live, or no, they're all dead? Wandering away?
Combat supplier.
Trade ship passing by.
Got it. Okay.
Ooh, refresh, forgot about that. Alright, what we got?
Cadian influence.
Cicadian influence? I don't know what that is. I don't think we have that one yet, though.
Yoink. Would you guys like
A
some
beam
drugs?
repeater? Wait, hold up.
Get it?
What, the laser gun? Grenadier armor.
Get your stuff, bro. I want this chain shotgun. Which beam was good, better than normal? How does the hierarchy work?
I don't know.
Normal.
Well, one's more expensive, so I assume good is more expensive and makes this better.
All right. Ooh, a Zeus hammer? Oh man, if my guy was still alive, my god.
Maybe they sell whatever. I'm happy with everything we're purchasing, so sell whatever you want to sell, and then let's go.
All right. Baldwin? Whip the shotgun.
Oh, it's forbidden. I was like, why can't you do it? Hello?
Baldwin? All that. Who's
Also, like a
starting?
sniper rifle
You're
and stuff.
starting. Yeah, we'll
Oh,
see
so what are the
who
emotes
gets
that Gazi
recruited
added?
first. S11.
Gazi, what? Is this the guy with Peter? Got it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because we already have a what emote. And I was like, I'll put Gazi in front of it. Gazi's gonna have his own brand.
Yeah, Gazi has his own brand. Too bad it's not that guy saying, what?
I know, that'd be amazing.
Tyler, work on your editing. Make it so.
No.
You turned your things off.
Yeah. All the lights are gonna be blue.
Oh, I just blew myself.
Yeah. Only in the balls though.
Hell yeah.
Will it be blue? Daboo dee daboo da.
Da boo dee da boo da.
Yeah.
World rimming or something like that? What's up, Fez? Yeah. It's where you rim it with your homies.
I'm homies.
You ever go rimming with your homies, Fez? You put Ghazi in a milk jar just now?
Get him out of there! Get him out!
You can't breathe milk!
Breathe milk, that's crazy. Why don't you hide? Get back here.
Alright, looks like you're done drilling for now, but so you can join the other group. Hey, recruitment will begin soon. On the, at Bruce Toss.
Oh yeah, I need to go ahead and assign Dotson and Farmer to here. Dotson, he's up here. Farmer.
Oh, you're just like making them live in the ship now? Not in the room in their home?
Yeah.
They permanently live in the
Yeah.
ship? Hell yeah. Sorry, what did you say? Oh, jump into my friend? You don't have friends, don't lie to me. It's all about rimming your, with your homies.
Yeah.
What's this guy good at? Hunting? This guy sucks. He's 11 in melee, by the way, the new guy. That's pretty much it.
Oh.
He's your muscle.
Yeah.
Looks like she's your muscle.
Yeah.
I'll let you set all preset all their stuff. Jail
Look.
time? Oh shit, you put Ghazi in jail?
Let him out!
Free my boy!
He can't craft. Minecraft.
Alright, they're making, banging some rocks together, I guess. I don't know. Another raid.
raid.
Cultists.
Oh,
We gotta go to them.
Summon flesh beasts. Excuse me?
I'm just gotta bring everyone of my guys. You bring who you want.
Alright.
Only 3 of them, but in case they get a summon off, you never know.
Yeah. Alright, I got my guys going.
Alright.
Four hours? What do you mean? Shoot at him. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
That was cool. The other
you
guy's
go
unconscious
home.
right here. If you, I don't know if you want him.
What's he looking like?
The great memory is good. It's just the attack guy. He's good at plants. That's about it. So fucking loud. I love it. Yeah. I was like, oh, an orbital strike. What is this? I've never done it before. Definitely a little overkill, but. Do you want that guy or no?
He dies in 4. Yeah.
Tend to him right before. I'll have to do him.
Alright.
Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Okay. End. I am deaf. Yeah, that was a little loud. 5 hours.
I thought you didn't warn me at all. I sent my guy in there.
It's fine. It all worked out. You said stop that guy from doing it. I stopped the guy.
I understand.
I just don't know what else he wanted, chat. Was it overkill? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be one like strike. I didn't know this was gonna be like a whole thing. I didn't fully read it, chat. 500 free support from Snowpaper Guy? Holy, they exist. It's 3 weeks of farming it, we finally got one! Is the chromatic one still super expensive? Disease infection. You got something on it? Okay. Okay, still? I mean, that's cheaper. I think it was 3,000 before. Probably the fact that the player base is going down a little bit, so people aren't buying stuff. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That's really close to the dig ship, Paul.
It's fine. It's fine.
My balls.
Why is your kid in there painting? What? Question?
I don't know, man. He's having fun. Didn't raise him right. That is so much pollution. Holy shit.
It's fine.
I gotta get the dick out of here.
No, it's fine. We should have opened up the wall real quick and put the ceiling on, and now it's good. Everything's going back to normal.
Oh, that makes sense.
In fact, we can double dick it up.
Now you're speaking my language.
Don't worry about the fire that's happening there. Again, it's fine. As they say. Do we all level 5 canvas support is only 1.5k? Pretty dope. For level 5, against the red tier, like tier 0 one, that's huge. You just do be dancing in fire. Yeah, don't worry about all the pollution. It's okay, chat. Sometimes things get a little polluted. Okay. Pixie, how you doing, bud? Oh, you got a minigun shot. Right. Your friends got blown up by a bombardment.
I'm gonna cut the ship off from the power.
Okay.
Just to see if I'm able to sustain.
Okay. He's disconnecting the tip.
Yeah, I'm disconnecting it all at once.
We are farmers. Are you not turning on your sun lamp?
Good shot.
We're just gonna drain the nets pretty quick.
Yeah.
Hey, we're back down to like 12 degrees in the freezer. It's fine. Prison break. That guy's literally unconscious. I got it. Don't worry about it. Unless I don't have it. Has he gone to the back? You're both gonna make... Oh, the door just opens for you. That's not how that's supposed to work.
One down.
Oh, shit!
Kill that guy.
I captured the this one right here. You captured the other one?
Yep. Oh, you're still
Okay.
shooting him. You killed him.
Alright, well. The beam doesn't stop, you know? You know what they say.
Buddy.
You're gonna heal that guy that you just put there. Just walk away from him.
Armor's got it. I got some armor coming.
Got it.
He might die.
Most guys good at melee. To be fair, this guy actually wasn't that great. He was kind of whatever. This is definitely better of the two.
Yeah.
There you go, repair. Repair, John. With the reset him until you recruited. Yeah. 57 resistance. Oh my god. Hope we get inspired recruiting.
We're gonna plant smoke leaf here. We're gonna plant.
Smoke 2 leaf quickly, smoke 2 leaf. And then you smoke 2 leaf mores. Size pizza.
It's lily thick, isn't it? Look at it. Oh. What do you need? Needs a t-shirt? Protect the balls.
And back. Part of the ball
So we
still?
take it for the plasteel.
Yeah, sounds good.
Shoot. I think everyone's still assigned to Yikes, right? It's not. What's happening?
We're attacking like one of the little chicken gravy. Gravy, no!
Easy meal. Nearly hit a trap. Oh, yeah, we probably need to make this all concrete over here.
Okay, concrete.
There we go.
Pods arrive? Hell yeah.
Hey, the weather thing's over.
Ooh! What do you think, concrete?
Press. On the pillbox.
Got it.
We want slate. A lot of it still. Okay. Architect. Production. Slate.
Are you sustaining?
Yeah, I am.
Nice.
It's down to about half season, then I can sustain.
Perfecto. Keep reading, Baldwin. raining. We just had rain. I want another. Visitor. Nothing cool. No. Damn.
What are you guys doing? Do what I'm telling you to do. Keep stopping like halfway.
You know what they're doing. Whole body inhumanization. A person's mind is dominated by psychic patterns of a void. We disconnect from their human concerns of family and friends and love. Their experience of reality is distant and cold, guided by the psychic rhythm of the dark hyperintelligence.
Kill that guy.
You said kill that guy?
Or set him free. Something. Get him the fuck out of there.
You said to release next time they go,
Please.
release him?
That's one farmer.
We're trying to the door, Scott. Also, you have randomly shells in here, just so you know.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Okay. Strange move there, Bob. No, he's going traps, got it.
What? Why would you put that there? The party is like, let me open this door to put this block down. What's wrong with you? So we went out. What? Armor moves in mysterious ways, bro.
Just let him live his life, bud. He'll figure it out. You got this. He's got this, okay? He knows what he's doing. He's a man of experience. A man like
Maybe.
no other. I guess we don't even put this back to be in a hospital now. Let's get you to prison. Survey. Gives you a grav core. You have to go to a remote destination. How remote? Will take 10 to 15 days and require traveling to a remote destination. How remote?
I need to get someone smart. Recruited. Or get this guy doing stuff.
Would be trainers?
Yeah. I'm gonna set. He has a burning passion for research. He'll be slow at it,
No, that's fine.
but he'll get XP quick. So I have him doing that for now.
Who's slow at it?
Alright, blah.
Oh, where are they at?
Brutus. Went to haul some stuff.
Right now, there we go. That's how I was doing it. Looking myself off. There we go. We get 2 research benches. Can you research twice as fast?
Think so, yeah. Not sure where you'd want to put one.
Yeah, I don't have room.
Just slap it in one of these rooms.
Or just toss in a regular one.
You ever build a multi-analyzer?
No, I don't think we are even researched at that point yet. Yeah, we haven't got there yet.
Slept in the cold. Was it cold outside? Or whatever. Turn the air off.
Got him.
Wah.
Is that out loud? Weird. Honestly. You want to go towards? I was just built bandwidth node and not eating that guy, but it's too late now. There's no going back. It's already in motion.
I fucking knew it. I knew people were gonna show up while I'm working on that goddamn wall.
Oh yeah, dude.
Any one of these group, we'll figure it out after. Oh, they're gonna encounter these people, right?
Probably. Nope. We're gonna pass them.
Oh, killed
Oh,
that
they
guy.
are.
My god. My god. Oh. We can get this guy, that'd be great.
I wish I was talking about it, so let's see what happens, bud.
This one. Non-lethal shots, please. Whoa! Kill Vanilli.
He's knocked down. As long as I don't keep beaming him, which I mean I can't control it, so. Doesn't want to grab him.
I'm doing. Got the other guy.
I have my guy going to run up to 10 the other dude.
Other dude is like exactly what I'm looking for. He's good at shooting, good at melee, he's good at animals, okay at crafting, good social, good intellectual with a passion.
Alright, I'm gonna be in danger. After him.
Oh yeah.
Oh my guy's gonna do it. Yeah,
Action.
attention.
Sure. You'll be fine. Where you going? He's a space marine? Warhammer?
A blueberry?
Oh, boo boo boo.
Did you grab my body? It's nice.
Yeah, I'm grabbing.
Oh, these guys. Oh, sorry. I'm farming another mod for buying a hit for 4p. Then 2.5 hours worth it. What a grinder. What are you going for? Prisoner, recruit a target. Nice. Maybe he doesn't try to break out. And he can summon animals.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Oh, we're gonna expand the area about the after space. It's like, what do you mean?
Add Muffalo.
Just stay inside, it's fine. Probably. Oh, there's no traps. There's a couple. Yeah, see, it's fine.
Yep.
Get in the hunt. New lovers? He and a Brutas.
Oh no. Guess a Brutus stays here with you.
Guess so. Watch out for baby stick, they don't have the thing to how you do yet. Alright, Brutus, you can sleep in this bed with me now. Oh, you already did it. So they did it themselves. What does a student do? Oh, the other one has a passion for intellectual thing, which is not good at it. They're very good at melee. The class steel sword, hell yeah, they do. Come here, just got it.
Oh, he's gonna die. Can we cut his leg off?
Amputate left leg. Which leg is it? Is it left?
His left leg, yeah.
You want to amputate it?
Yeah, cut his leg off.
Operating on him, go.
He's gonna die to that infection.
You didn't even want to have legs.
There we go. Infection averted. And now we need to install a peg leg. Left leg, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
15-year-old named Co-Bioid. He's calling for help. He's good with animals. The energy weather will blow you blind fog for 6.1 days until the satellite resets.
I don't want another kid.
Alright. To be fair, it's like a grown-up kid, but like, yeah. Not a full kid, it's like 15 or whatever. Oh!
What happened?
Surgery fail. Install peg leg. Put it on again.
Left leg. Cut off. Yep. Let farmer try it this time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. You guys doing it. You guys right there.
Farmer's got it.
Nope. Never mind. Farmer's doing it.
Up. The fuck, farmer? Oh, yeah, a piece of wood.
This time for sure.
Way to go.
Okay. Easy.
See? No infection.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
We saved you.
You didn't even want to have legs.
Advanced starvation. What do you mean? What do you...
Who has advanced starvation? Someone feed
Never
that
do
man.
warning? Yeah, you're gonna do it.
Okay.
That's crazy. Why are you so hungry, bro? Come on.
Probably because he had a bunch of surgeries. Body needs a lot to heal. Probably from all the tearing off his leg and all the blood loss.
Ah, he's fine. Walk it off, champ.
Could be that. You never know.
Walk it off, champ.
Yeah. Walk off us cutting your leg off after we capture you. You want to join our group?
You say no, it's gonna be bad for you.
Yeah, we might lose another limb. Yeah, because of the implication.
Yeah.
Tyler wants you for his experiments.
No, I want him for the drug ship. It's different.
Spiritual drug ships. I want to be with you. Gotta eat, hang out with a fiance. See you guys. Bye, Gazi. See you tomorrow if you ain't hanging out, bud. Like hanging out today.
We're looking on pollution. It's getting there.
Yeah, it's working on it. They encompass the ones that I have built, encompass all the reds, so they'll eventually get to it. It just takes time. Roof collapse. What?
Where?
Right here.
Why?
Alright.
Medical emergency?
What? Now? You're fine.
Oh, he
he's
doesn't
hungry.
have a left arm.
Is it left arm either?
Yeah, left arm destroyed.
You know, a peg arm.
We have to. Okay. Go back to that.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of vultures. Holy crap. Okay. Bring your best shooter. We can mostly just fly over the things.
Okay.
Wherever you are. Owen, can you feed this guy? No. Owen. Come on, man. Body block, tunneler. It. There's more out there still. They're coming. What? Oh, one's fighting one of my dudes. Jump him, buddy. Alright, that one's unconscious at the end of the thing. Oh, wait, I don't need to grab everyone. Let me grab myself. You going out there to knife him?
Yeah.
You got it. Here, I'll just go revive my dude. We're winning?
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, he's already got food. Already fed him. No, he has no food. Why can't I feed him? Okay, because I'm in, How do I feed him, please?
Oh,
Bad malnutrition.
who wasn't feeding him?
I mean, I guess it's me. But I'm on number 1, I guess.
Oh,
Okay, you have a passion for it. Next time
add
you
to the pile.
jump out. Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Okay, we'll get another raid.
We begin a lot of raids. Oh, when you gotta learn some stuff. Need you to be smart.
A
Visitor. Not very cool at all.
Yeah.
Good luck, buddy. Hurry up so you can carry faster. There he goes. Now he's zooming. That's my goat. Growth moment. Hey, Tyler.
Growth buffer blown. There we go.
Intellectual.
Yes.
Kind, probably? Or the ones don't seem great.
It's okay. Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me. Can they start doing research now, or no?
Oh, 13.
Okay. Yeah, I have a couple of constructors now, so I have 2 of them. Constructed stuff should go a quicker. As long as you got the goods.
Mm-hmm.
You expand in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Prisoner cell right there.
Add another prisoner? Got it, okay. Hired apparel. Who's got it? Baldwin?
Yeah,
William
I
Baldwin.
have stuff queued up for him.
Okay. Pants.
Oh.
What?
People are doing drugs. Oh, he can craft now. Baldwin.
Oh, I start crafting your pants. Both escapee, Tyler. Who wants to talk?
What are you?
They're good at animals, crafting, plants, melee, and medical. They're beautiful.
Death refusal.
Yeah, they self-revive, whatever, if they die. 4 times. You want them?
Yes. How do you feel about drugs, buddy?
You want to allow, you said?
Yeah. From Debbie.
There you go, bud. That's one of yours now. They don't look crazy at all.
Yeah.
They're better at melee, so we may cool melee weapons. You know, take the plasteel sword from
Flex.
Gladys. Here.
I don't know if I want to give it to Debbie right now,
Oh, okay.
honestly. In case they break bad.
That's fair.
They can have a knife.
You know, have to have steel axe, about it.
Yeah.
Steel axe and a knife.
Bulk goods trader.
Yep.
Ship.
Let's see what we get. Cold
Cold
snap.
snap.
That's what it is. We're making kibble? I didn't know that. What do we have
We
kibble
did it
for?
whenever we had someone to
Oh,
tame.
there's
Someone
someone
inspired
else in there.
taming. Yeah. Okay.
Goose eggs.
This.
Ooh, grab panels, Tyler. 22 of them. Yeah, 500 plus steel things. Okay, we don't have any. Whatever books. I don't know what they give though. Didn't read them.
Construction. Recreation. Auto
Oh,
door.
you can give
and
stone skin
long-range
gland to
window
the new guy if he ends up being cool. The revival.
Oh, true. I'll grab this construction.
Yeah. Nothing here. Shouts is. I mean, I guess I'll take these 2 advanced things. We got 23 components. Maybe we should grab more. Okay. I'm actually happy as long as you're happy. You got some more panels. Expand the
Too.
So whenever we find an actual place we want to like full settle down, we make hydroponics and stuff at the base too, just to avoid cold snap issues.
Mhm. Oh.
Hide
Why?
room. Impressive. His impressive trait. Darkness. Innocent prisoner died.
Oh, we need to turn the heaters. Oh, we did already. Okay. Stuff's gonna start dying.
We don't have a heater in that room, so I'll put one in there.
I'm gonna go build that heater in there. Quickly.
Bot's got it.
Before we lose all these plants. No.
Oh, yours got it. Good pants. Alden, what really good pants you made? Put like a lazy boy for your seat.
Yeah.
Pretty funny. Here, let's see. Build a copy.
Minor pain.
Who's a minor vein?
Dodson.
What?
Old gunshot.
Oh, he's aching. Yeah. You gotta get that gene juice. Put him into the pool. Let him heal up old wounds.
Yeah.
Farmer's making art? Not goods. They're here. Get inside. Great. Go ahead. Grading. Yeah. You gonna do it?
Because of dangerous temperature.
Oh, they're leaving.
Oh.
Alright. Bye.
Insane work.
Hey, finally got it.
Woohoo! Fishing evac stone, yeah.
You can suck on my backstone. Thoughts?
Oh, got me.
You want to make sure to have a spot, put some medicine on your ship.
Yeah, I just haven't set anything up because I don't want people moving stuff to it right now.
Alright.
Still looking for an intelligence person to help me fly this fucking thing. Something wrong with this wolf? Rotting.
It's more like rotting corpses. Won't move it. Won't have anywhere to go.
I'm working on it.
Alright. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, fishing.
That's quick.
Yeah, it's almost done already. Mr. Clean.
Let's get some tree sowing. Thoughts?
Sow those trees. Let's see, what do y'all... For me, haul, turn to 4. Well, let's just turn you to haul 4 as well. I don't need y'all hauling. I'd rather y'all be working on, like, anything the bots can't do. Haul 1 you can stay doing what you're doing, doesn't matter. The peace talks. You want to go talk to that guy? Oh, actually, you know what we need to research? We need to get to gun turrets.
Oh yeah.
We'll get gunsmithing and go to blowback and then gun turrets. We get some defenses put up besides just traps. Also good for the ship to have some guns on it.
Yeah, working on planning out where they're gonna go.
Psychic Sue.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, oh.
Bow, bow. Oh, it's like 8 o'clock. I'm gonna end this stream. Do you want to say bye to stream chat? Or Tyler? And then we can go on playing if you're ready. Keep on playing.
Ice cream.
Cool. I'll see you in the other channel.
Yep.
Alright, chat. That's gonna be it for today's stream. I know this isn't unusual content, but I hope people who hung out still enjoy just kind of vibing and hanging out, playing each other's own games and stuff. We're not playing RIMWORLD tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Vibrator Play Day. So we're going to be playing Peak and Super Battle Golf with our friends and some viewers. And then maybe play other games depending on how things go. But if you want to vibe and hang out and kind of enjoy hanging out with the community and play some games, if you want to play games yourself, feel free to show up for that. Noon Central US time. After that, on Sunday is when we start our Rogue Trader Warhammer 40k first playthrough, and we're going to be playing that up until PoE 2 happens. So hopefully it goes pretty well. That'll be it for tonight's stream. We're not going to read off to anybody because I don't know in the RimWorld atmosphere. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, chat.